and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
A great big good afternoon to each and every one of you. We continue with our birthday celebrations here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Jenny Cleary and today I am joined by a gorgeous guest. Please welcome to the studio the one, the only, Hannah Osborne.
Yay, hello, happy birthday to us.
Happy birthday to us. Hannah, you've been with us from 6 months from the beginning, so you've been with us about 9.5 years, haven't you?
Yeah, that seems crazy. Where
Doesn't
did that
it?
go?
Well, we've known each other for 9.5 years.
9.5 years.
I know, it feels like...
I know, it's gone so quickly really. But...
That does happen with maths, apparently. All right, Danny. I'll tell you what, I've got a different earpiece in today, so I feel a little bit like, ooh, you know when you just get out the cinema and you're all disorientated? That's how I feel today. Well, we kind of feel like that today anyway, because it's our birthday. Hannah and Linda had the most incredible kits. We've got a fabulous 5 o'clock mega deal. Is this my 5 o'clock mega deal? Right here mixed in with the kit? It looks like it is. Stardust rounds I've got here. So I haven't got Stardust rondelles, I've got Stardust rounds. But if those are part of Linda's kit, that's why she's saying it's her best kit of all time ever. That's quite a big statement to make from Linda there. She's got the biggest pearls I've ever seen in a kit. Look at these, they're coming up later. We have got sterling silver coming out of pretty much every orifice. We've got a metre of chain coming up for you today. We've got these new petal bead kits that are just gorgeous, colourways I've never seen. You're going to love them. Hannah, buzzwords surrounding your jewellery, please.
Gorgeous, pressed check glass beads.
Woohoo! Brand new?
Brand new colours, lovely combinations, loads of them. Oh, I want them all, really.
Yeah, they are a bit of wanty, must-have-y. Well, you can come shopping with us today with one P&P. There's a few ways that you can get involved. You can. Are you ready for this, Dan? Are you ready? Because remember what we just practiced. You can get involved on the phone lines 0800 644 655, or you can do it online. Where do I do it online, Dan and Han?
JewelleryMaker.com.
Rehearsed it, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Where were you, Lucy behind? Lucy behind, are you with us today? It's our birthday.
JewelleryMaker.com.
Thank you! That's how you get involved. You've got an extended money back guarantee. Do you know when that takes you to, Hannah? The extended money back guarantee?
I don't. It's normally 30 days.
Oh, we've extended that because of the COVID. It's all the way till end of June.
Is it really? That's fantastic.
It is till the end of June. So we have got loads coming up for you. We need for you to be absolutely communicating with us throughout the whole show. Please do text us in 60777. Start your message with the word JM Studio and we will read it out on air. You can send us a pic of what you're doing. It's studio@jewellerymaker.com. We would love to hear from you today because it's our birthday, and if we don't get birthday messages from you, we'll feel unloved.
Aww.
We will. Aww. Hannah, can we have a little peruse across your gorgeous jewellery, please?
Yes, yeah.
Here we go. Come on, Dan. Perusing. He's perusing. Here we go. He's just getting a perusy cable out the way. Now, don't forget, again, as we're looking at the jewellery, while we've got the team in the room with me this time, there are a few ways you can shop. 0800 644 655, or you can do it online.
JewelleryMaker.
please. Absolute dreadful attempt there from my from the floor crew. Sorry about that, everyone. Kaylee says, hello, lovely Jenny, happy 10th birthday. Thank you, my darling. Mwah. You were with us yesterday. Great, great, great to have you. Luce is just coming in with our kits. Let's have a grab of those, Luce. Thank you very much. Now, remember, when I ask you how we get involved online, guys, it's JewelleryMaker.com. JewelleryMaker.com. You were there. You were there with me.
I was trying, yeah.
You were there. So now Linda's got beautiful kits with incredible pearls coming up. Fantastic findings coming up for you. 3 different pearl kits. Now, I've got my iPad over there, haven't I? Thank you for doing that. I had a bit of a wardrobe malfunction. I'm just going to explain it to you in case you witness it. You know when you've got a bodysuit on, you do it up, just walking along the corridor, pop. It's the deadly pop of the bodysuit. And you can't go in there. You can't go in there in the middle of the work and start to pop yourself back together. Not when you're about to go on air. It's not happening. Shall we kick off the day? Shall we kick off the afternoon? Let's give to you Hannah's kits first. We're going to go straight in with the kits. It's vintage Bordeaux, the check rose petals. Let's have a look. So vintage Bordeaux, Hannah, was which colourway? I think it's at the top somewhere, is it?
It's this one with the coppers
With
and
all
the
their,
purples
okay,
together.
this one here.
One of our Bio Victoria's favourite colour combinations, so I had to throw one of those in somewhere.
Perfect. Now what we're going to do is we are going to show you, we've got different formations of kits and then I will get them out. So we've got this here. We've got these here. Let me lift these up because you can't see these at all. Let's give you that. So you're also getting the seed beads. I don't know who's led those down, but you can't see them. So you've got all of these different wonderful petal beads. This is what they look like. Now I've got a different colour combination there. We're looking at a different one. Here it is. It's over here. Right. Okay. So we're over here, Dan, on the steps. There we go. Sorry, everybody. I'm just going to have to rearrange all these. So you've got fantastic petal beads. So these are in a new colourway, and these are Victoria's favourite colours, who's one of our buyers.
Yes, yeah. So I believe when we first had rose petals, it was launched by the lovely Linda, and I've always wanted to have a go. So I was very lucky enough when Victoria said, well, we're going to get some fabulous colours. Do you fancy it? And I was like, yes, please.
Absolutely, absolutely. Look at these. So you've got, this is your kit here. We've got these beautiful petal beads. Now you've got them in different sizes, so I'm guessing that helps you stagger the petals that you've got here. Here's what we've got here. So you've got that fabulous copper colour. You've got that beautiful purple. 50 of the copper, 25 of the others. Sorry. So you get that there. Then you get your 11O seed beads in the copper, and then you get your 8Os in the dark topaz rainbow luster. We've got some different types of beads coming up for you, and we've got some different formations. We're going to run through all of the different kits that we've got. I'm going to give you the item codes and then I will go through them properly for you. FTX C03, we should be at £20 and 80 pence, but we're going to give you a fabulous birthday price. That price is going down low. £16.95. Hannah, how many? I mean, you can make some beautiful jewellery with this. What an incredible price.
Absolutely. I mean, I've made that necklace out of that particular kit, and I've realised I think I probably actually had one extra large petal that I've popped in there compared to the kit, so that's me being creative there. But the whole thing you can make with the kit, and then there's loads of seed beads left over as well. So if you want to go really seed bead heavy and do like the whole thing beaded, you can.
Yeah.
For speed, because I wanted to do lots of different kits, I've added some chain in there from my stash. But it goes a long way.
A lot of us have got stash, haven't we? So we're going to give you the other colourway next. This is the blue and silver, which is just here. So we've got them, sorry, they're all in higgledy-piggledy orders. Which blue and silver? This one or this one? I've got two. I've got one with petal beads and the duo beads, or I've got... yeah, that's that one there. So you've got iris duos with this one. You get silver iris duos and blue iris duos, which we'll see a picture of this in a second. And then you've got those gorgeous petal beads as well. Then you get a tube of 11 O's. Perfect. There we go. WZX C29 Blue Velvet. We're going to give you your price. We've got lots of kits to go through. Loads of you are shopping with us. It's great to see you. So your check rose petal beads are in sea blue. They're 8x7. You get 50 of those. Iris Duo Alabaster Pastel Petrol 4x7. 50 of those. Mayuki Silver Lined Montana's 11 O's. You've got those as well. Then you have got your Iris Duo Labrador full 50 of those. £14.95. An incredible price for a kit. As we move on, it doesn't mean we've sold out. It just means that we're trying to give you as many gorgeous kits as we can in the hour, and we'll come back to them. If you want to see something in a bit more detail, text us in. £14.95. WZXC29. Now let's go. Let's give you, this is my favourite one. I love these. So you've got here in this one your 11 O's in Amethyst Ceylon, and you've got your 8 O's in your Mayuki Great 8 O's in green lined crystal. Then you've got the purple and the green petals. I absolutely love that. We'll have a look at the jewellery, because you can see that necklace just there that Hannah's created with this kit. It's the green and purple, and you've got the petals here. There we go. PEX C59. So look at this, it's gorgeous. 8O green lined crystal Mayukis. You've got your check rose petal beads, chalk white, Lila Vega luster, 25 of those. Your rose petal beads in crystal, olive 8x7, 50 of those. And your Ceylon light amethyst seed beads, those are 11 O's. Those are that's my favourite one. And we're going to give you the should be price of £16.30. I love purples and greens together. I think they're just gorgeous, and I think there's so much you can do with them. And I think at the moment we're all thinking about the garden, aren't we? We're all thinking all things botanical. These make very easy petals. Hannah's going to show us just that. £12.95. This one will sell out today. It's definitely a 10th birthday bonanza of a kit. We've only got 100 of these, and already a quarter of the stock has gone. I'm going to keep going, keep giving you the kits, and I will promise to bring you the details of the others. Loads and loads and loads of you are lined up there. They haven't sold out yet. I'll tell you when each one does, so keep coming in for this. PEXC0. Now let's give you pink and red, pink and red. I'm trying to find, I tell you what, they call them pink and red, and then sometimes I think that must be this one. Yes, so here we go. 11 O's in light salmon, and then we have got 8 O's in pink lined crystal. No, I think we've done, no, we haven't done this one yet, have we? But then you're also getting these purple ones as well. No, not that one, not that one. Here we go, we'll have a look at a picture of it. So sorry. We have got, for you, your Fantasia Iris Duo beads. Now, Hannah, you put all of these kits together, didn't you?
I did, yeah. Do you want the piece of jewellery?
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, so, right, that makes it incredibly easy to find, right, okay. Hannah showed me the jewellery. Ah! I know exactly where we're going. Okay, so it's over here. You've got, how beautiful is this? Absolutely stunning, isn't it?
I absolutely love these colours. You know, Fantasia was a film from my childhood of you know, like Mickey Mouse dancing away, like, with all the magic everywhere, and I get swept away in things like that. And I love these colours. They take me to sort of places like unicorns and fairies and magical things. So I couldn't help it. I've just gone for that kind of. It's not really ethereal. I'd call it magical colour combination.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's got that sort of childhood memory colours. They're beautiful, aren't they? But in no way childlike. So these are very much pinks in this one. We've got Dusty Rose in your Mayukis, and we've also got Silver Lined Light Blush. You then get your duos, and they're in the most amazing colours.
These are they're fabulous. I absolutely adore these colours. It's a bit of me, this is. So again, thank you to Victoria for ordering these, because I love them.
These are like fluorite, these different coloured ones.
And the reverse side of the there's the opaque ones, which kind of like the turquoisey, I think they're called something magic green or something like that. And then
I'll
the
tell
other
you.
ones have got that lovely sort of flip side to them, so you can do reversible jewellery as well.
I love it. I think it's just fantastic. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. We've still got loads and loads and loads and loads and loads of kits to show you. So let's move on to the next one. I will let you know when kits sell out. We are, of course, having an extremely busy event at the moment. Let's go with the next kit. So which one should we go for next? Bruce is going to give me a photograph. There we go, that works. There we are. So you have got here your 11O lilacs, then you've got your petal beads in purple, then you've got two super duos, one in that gorgeous sort of bronzy colour that is in fact called your Irish duo. So you've got chalk white Lila Vegas, and then you've got your Capri gold.
That's them, yeah.
And then you've got your check rose petals that are 8x7, and those are in violet metallic ice. And then that beautiful seed bead tube as well. Here we go. It's this one here. Beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. £14.95 HGX C16, your lilac shimmer. On the phones with you, 0800 644 655. How do I get involved? Online! Online!
JewelleryMaker.com.
Dan, where is your energy today? £14.95 HGX C16. Here we go. Everyone's asleep on me. 0800 644 655. You can tap the app as well. You've got that extended money back guarantee. This is an incredible opportunity for you. Let's go. It's our birthday. We're so excited to have your company. Thank you so much for joining us. Hannah has put so much incredible work into her kits, and we just love you for that, Hannah. They're amazing. I'm so sorry that I'm they're higgledy-piggledy. I'm so sorry about that. We're going to go to the next one for you. Loads of you there. Half the stock has gone. £14.95. Very affordable. Let's keep going. Let's have a look at the picture. Here we go. They're beautiful, aren't they? So you've got here your beautiful petal beads. You've got crystal waters. So you have those, oh my gosh, there we go. Hannah, that is beautiful. I love it.
Thank you very much.
They're like frozen colours, aren't they?
They are like frozen colours, yeah. I mean, I know we're into spring and everyone wants the sunshine, but it's quite nice to have some cooling as well. And blue's a very popular colour, so you could team this with things like labradorite or lapis and add some gemstones if you fancied it.
Definitely, absolutely, definitely. Now, my darling angels, we are going to give you, here they are, the most amazing price. Let me just read out exactly what you get. So you've got your rose petals in 8x7, 50 of those in crystal Labrador. Look at that price, £14.95. Your marine metallic ice, 14x13. We have got your blue grey seed beads, 11 O's. We've got your dark blue, oh no, that's the same one, sapphire coloured AB at 8 O's as well. £14.95. FVXC62. Let's have another look at that beautiful piece of jewellery that Hannah's completed. £14.95. We know there's loads of fabulous kits to show you. Have any of them sold out yet? Or are they all limited stock? They're all pretty limited stock. I'm going to give you a bit of a recap after I've gone through all of them with the stills so that you can see. There is a queue on the phone line at the moment. It's a couple of minutes long. If you could hit one and beat the queue, that's the thing to do. And we will do a little bit of a montage run through, if that's all right, guys, afterwards, just to remind everybody of the item codes against which ones. Is that okay, Bruce, if we do that? Now, we're going to give to you, gosh, I bet you didn't know where to start. And the thing is, you can mix all of these. They're just wonderful, aren't they?
That's one of the beauties of seed beads and all of these check beads as well, is the fact that you can mix and match them. So if you've got a couple of colours that you really like, but then you want to throw in an Irish duo from another pack, there's nothing to say. At this price point, you can get a couple, you can make the pieces you want, and you'll have so much left over as well. It's amazing.
Exactly. So your rose beads, can we have a picture of this one again, just to remind everybody of which kit it exactly is? FVXC62. We're going to give you a little picture of that one. £14.95. We are very busy for this one. Approaching half the stock has now gone, and it does look like we are going to be limited stock on this one. So let's keep going. Here's the next. Wow, super bountiful, super bountiful. This one. I've got them all here, Danny. You've got all of this. You have got all of these. Is that correct, Hannah? All of these together?
It's not one I'm recognising. I think we might have a couple mixed together there. So I've got.
You don't get all of that. I'm just going to give you the
colour
details.
Combination.
So that one is with these, and did you get the silver with those or not?
So
sorry, I'm so sorry, guys.
So there are gold rose petals. There are, I think they're called Magic Wine Iris Duos.
Got Magic Wine.
There's a
That's Magic Wine, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, Magic Wine,
a
that one.
which is kind of like a purpley mauvey colour. Big bead. No. We've got a bigger one. Hang on a second.
I'm so sorry, everybody. They're so new that we are. There we go.
That one.
I've got them.
And then green as well as the 11-0.
Okay, so which green ones is it? Emerald AB. Emerald AB, where are you at? I haven't got.
There. Are they?
Here they are. I've got them. We're cooking with gas. That's away. That's away. Everything you see here. I like a bit of magic wine. Look at that.
Everyone loves a bit of magic wine, don't they?
We do, don't we? All wine is magic, right? Right? Here we go. Can you see those colours? Great kit here for you, £14.95. EAXC82. Your burnished gold check rose petal beads, £14.95. Incredible value. Just such a fabulous kit. Now we've got so much more to show you. We are really busy for all of the kits. So if you see something you like in particular, you want to see the details again, just text us in and I'll do that for you. Next up, we are going to go. I'm going to guess. No, we've already done those ones, haven't we? Those together are that gorgeous kit. No, that's that one. That's that one. Okay, right. Which one's next? Do we have a picture of it? EAXC82. Well done to everybody. So just to run by, check rose petal beads in crystal amber is what you've got in those ones as well. So we have got, and that's the crystal amber that you had for that one. Purpley Bordeaux colours, amethyst AB. I think I've got this one. I think it's this one here. So we have for you, in the seed beads, is it silver lined amethyst and pink lined crystal, or not that one? Yeah, this is our next kit.
Here's some earrings for you.
Thank you so much. Here we go. Then you've got, right, so you are getting these incredible super duos. Look at that. And look at these. Oh, Hannah, those earrings are amazing.
I have to add, I've added a bit of sparkle in there. So I've put a Swarovski bicone in for
Brilliant.
my stash. You could use a 4mm round as well if you wanted to.
Brilliant.
Just to make the little kind of lantern shapes.
Brilliant.
But other than that, that's the kit.
Fantastic. SDXC95, we're going all the way down to £14.95. Here we go, SDXC95, £14.95. Your Irish duo beads in alabaster pastel Bordeaux, 50 of those. Your crystal magic orchid, 50 of those. We have got ABs in 11 O's in silver lined amethyst and your pink lined crystal Mayukis. Now, I think we're going to go, can we do a little quick run through on stills of the things that just in case anybody's missed any? Is that possible? Fantastic. So we're going to do that for you just now. I'm going to give you your item code and your details. And of course, you know there are 3 ways to shop. You can get on the phone, you can get online, or you can tap the app. An extended money back guarantee is yours. If you've already shopped this morning, then it's that 1p&p all day long. It's £3.95. So let's give you a quick recap. Let's recap my favourite first. PEXC59, your passion flower, check rose petal. We are really busy for that one. Pocket money price of £12.95. I need you to check out baskets. Jane, Ruth, Zoe, Maggie, Debbie, Roz, collector in Suffolk. Brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome. You're going to get a Get Started DVD and 2 free strands with your very first order. We are so delighted to have your company here today. Thank you so much for joining us on our 10th birthday. You do need to make sure you are checking out baskets. We're going to give you the next kit. It's just coming for you. Our graphics are just coming. They're just having a little, okay, Jenny, it's the birthday, we're very busy at the moment. Here we go. So you've got all those wonderful purples in this kit. You need to be checking out baskets on this one too. So you've got your checked rose petal beads in crystal violet ice, 50 of those, white Lila Vegas luster iris duos, 50 of those, 50 of your Capri Gold. Your Miyuki Violet seed beads are 11 O's. £14.95. HGXC16 is your item code. Loads of you there. You need to check out baskets. Hannah is going to be giving us a fantastic demonstration momentarily. Which one are you going to be demoing, Han?
The vintage Bordeaux flowers, but you don't have to do it in that particular colourway. So if you've bought one of the other check rose petal kits, you can still do this technique with it if you want to.
Brilliant. Fantastic. We're going to give you a recap on that one too. I think that's a little bit Hannah's favourite, those colours. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
I really like them, yeah.
And that was Victoria's favourite as well, wasn't it?
Yeah,
we just want to say actually a massive thank you to you and the buying team for all of the incredible kits that we've had so far, and I know there's so much more to come. I think we've really, it's been a massive team effort, of course, because of the COVID situation, but everyone's really come together, and it's just to be able to bring you all these new colours and new products has been not an easy task, let me tell you, Jewellery Makers, but gosh, we are so grateful for you tuning in, and thank you so much. This is the kit that Hannah's going to demo for you with vintage Bordeaux, the check rose petal beads as well. FTX C03. The demonstration is coming up a little bit later on in the hour. We've got one more kit to show you. We're going to give you some pomegranate reds. I think that's these ones. Do you think that's these ones?
Yes, the one I'm wearing.
The one, it's the one Hannah's wearing.
I hadn't actually finished making this one until last night, and when I saw the colours together, I absolutely loved them.
You had to have them.
Move my hair out of the way a bit. Oh, it's kind of back to front and wrong way round.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
There we go. You sort of get the idea.
It's gorgeous. Are these correct, the seed beads that I've got?
I think.
Let me look. Actually,
I think so. Hang on.
I've got here berry, galvanised berry.
Yeah, there's like a peachy tone, and then there's a gold iris duo.
So you've got all of these ones here, and then you get salmon as well, which is here.
So the salmon, and then the gold iris duos, and the pomegranate, but 2 lots of the pomegranate.
£16.95 for you. All of this, you get a lot for your money here. Do you have any beads left over, or did you pop them all in that one amazing piece?
Well, I've got loads of the seed beads left over. I have used quite a lot of the actual pomegranate petals, just because I've done double layered flowers for those
gorgeous
ones. And then you can see the iris duos make up the stamen in the middle of the flower. So again, you don't, like the demo I'm going to do is with rounds, but the iris duos make a wonderful centrepiece as well.
It's beautiful, absolutely stunning. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
MAXC90, don't forget you can text us in if you've got any questions. Maybe you're a beginner beader. In fact, Hannah, what kind of level of beading do I need to be at to be able to create these pieces?
I would say you can have never picked up beads before and still make something, because these are kind of petal shaped in the first place. They're really forgiving, so you can't fail to make a flower, because that's what they look like anyway. So it's just a case of stitching them together, and then how you stitch them together, because there are a number of different ways of doing it to get a similar result, but with different layers, different numbers of petals, things like that. Oh yeah, I've just seen the note about the...
From Nicola, she says, hi Gem Studio, those pomegranate beads would make beautiful poppy... Good idea. And then you could give the proceeds to the charity, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
That'd be a great idea.
That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Because you could make lovely brooches that you can...
could, yeah, or hat pins or anything, really.
I love that idea.
Yeah,
for Remembrance Day, that'd be a great idea. Thank you so much. Monica, hi darling! I love the flowers, Hannah. Hannah, I'm getting all the petal kits. Guest designer Monica.
Mwah! She messaged me to say that the other day. Thank you, Monica.
We miss
Monica's
you.
Amazing as a designer, isn't she?
Yes,
so imagine what she's going to make with these. Oh, they're gorgeous beads anyway, but she's a star.
Yeah, she is. We are blessed with so many amazing guest designers here at Jewellery Maker. If you've just started watching us over the COVID situation, we haven't been able to have so many guests in the shows, of course, for obvious reasons. So you haven't yet met all of our guest designers. I think we are absolutely blessed with some of the best crafters that in the UK. Now we're giving you the sticky bead mat here. Now, we got a lot of beads. I'm obsessed with the sticky bead mat. It's also brilliant. You can put it on the front of your car and put like stuff on it, phones and that if you're the passenger, of course. And nothing moves. It's just great. You've got to have it. I don't have any room on my desk to actually demonstrate this properly. Actually, can I give this to you? Is that okay?
Yeah.
I know you've got one of these anyway, but when you, it will stick directly to your table or wherever you are beading, whether it's on a tray, and it's great for those that bead in bed, or maybe you can't get up so much so you're on the sofa or in the car or in the caravan. Stick it on a tray and literally your beads can't go anywhere because they stick to it. If you get anything like, you know, little fibres and things stuck to it, all you do is wash it under the tap. Do you see Hannah's got beads stuck on there? It's amazing.
Hello.
Your beads ain't going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. How fab is that?
It's really useful actually, especially if you're working with small beads as well, so it just stops them flying all over the floor. So it's got to be anything that helps you when you're beading is going to be a massive bonus to what you're trying to achieve, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
Don't hoover half as many up if you've got one of these.
Well, this is it, isn't it? We were talking yesterday to Linda, we need a special beading hoover, and she said, no, just stick a pair of tights over your hoover. I was like, oh, there's always a solution with that lady.
That's a trick too.
Yeah, she was like, and then it picks them up, and
that
you just...
would work with Lego too, wouldn't it?
100%.
She's a genius.
Yes, because ouch!
Ow! Oh yes.
You cannot not swear when you step on Lego, can you?
Lego and beads. It's like
Yeah.
you know, the whole house is booby trapped.
Other play bricks are available. We're going to give to you now some more gorgeous seed beads, and these are amethyst limed seed beads, and they're in 11 O's. And we're going to give you a ridiculous price. Right, are you ready for a lockdown birthday deal of just £2.95? In fact, that's less than our P&P. If you've got a basket open, you may as well pop that in. It's one P&P all day long. MEBD02 is your item code. Your silver lined opal in 11 O's. The lilac shimmer will go with that, Dan is saying. Yeah, it will go amazing with that, won't it? Have a look on the website for that one, £2.95. Loads of you there. It's great to see Glenda, Elaine, Jenny, Yorkshire, Jeanette, Anita, Dawny. Most of the kits now approaching limited stock, so if you want them, please be quick. If you need to see the details of anything, you just let me know. That's not a problem. We've got silver stardust beads coming up as your one to own. Your 5 o'clock mega deal today. They're gorgeous. Now, we're calling them rondelles, but they are actually rounds, and you've got 100 of them in various sizes. They're one of my favourite findings. They just add that fabulous lustre to your piece.
Everything look expensive, don't they?
Definitely.
It really, really elevates your jewellery.
Now, we are going to give to you, oh, I tell you what, it's all this way, that way, over the Irish Sea.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah. Here we go. Your 15 O's here. Just waiting, just sorry, give me a sec. LPI C38.
What a gorgeous colour.
I love that cobalt blue, do you?
Yeah.
£2.95.
They go really nice. You know, the kit that we said was the frozen kit with the blue rose petals. You could add some embellishment with those in there because they just go so well with them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Stunning, stunning colours.
They are. They go with any of your kits, Hannah.
Do you know what? Sometimes, like, I know that 15 O's are quite small, so,
Sorry.
Some people shy away from them, but you can use them as like decoration, sort of around the edges of pieces and as additions on top of other seed beading. They look fantastic, and they make great tassels as well.
They do. They really, really do. Ella in Essex, here you. Just thank you so much. Hi, Jenny, Hannah, and crew. Happy 10th birthday, Hannah. Jewellery, Hannah, your jewellery is beautiful.
Oh,
love, Ella.
Thank
Mwah.
you.
Mwah. We have got here Josephine, happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. Lovely jewellery, Hannah. Great new colours. Love making with these petal beads. It's so easy to use.
They really are, yeah.
And they are? You're saying they're easy to use?
They really are, yeah.
Brilliant.
Fantastic.
£2.95. These go really nicely with pearls, actually. You know, I love that sort of Ceylon blue. Do you?
Yeah, it's like an expensive-looking sapphire and just a glint of it. Who'd know from a distance? They'd have to get close, wouldn't they?
Yeah. Well, yeah. You'd have to get close. Look at these. Look how sparkly these are. Green fire polish beads. They're 8mm rounds. You get 50 of them. They're gorgeous. Now, these are stretchies, are £3.95.
Oh my goodness me.
And they're brand new, they've never been seen before.
If there's any left, I'm so having
Me
these.
too. Earrings and stretches, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, and also, well, those little earrings that I made before with the iris jewels,
Yes.
they're just on the end there on the left. You could use those on the top and the bottom of those.
Yes.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Oh, gorgeous colours.
Half the stock gone, £3.95, FDBA 89. You've got 50 of them. You've got all of that. I mean, that's amazing. Get 2, get 3. Everybody does seem to be multi-buying. Mary and Jerry, you're shopping and you're multi-buying. Collector in Lanarkshire, loads of you, loads of you, loads of you. Ray, you've got yours. Maria, you've got yours. Chloe, you've got yours. Anne, Sally, Elzabieta, Denise, Tracy, Kate, Jane in South Yorkshire, Jackie in Kent, Paul in Gunway, Parvinder, you've got yours. Loads and loads and loads of you. We are having a super busy show, as you can imagine. If you joined Lucy this morning, your basket is already open if you purchased anything. It's £3.95 all day long. Now, we're going to give to you... Ooh, let's see. That's in a different box there, Danny. We're out a couple. So what size are we looking for, darling? Sorry, everybody. We're having a bit of a product mishap. It seems a bit everywhere today. Now, here we go. Beadsmith Big Air Needles. Now you need these if you're beading, because does the eye squash down a bit when I go through, or is it just, is it still skinny on this one? It's still skinny, right?
I was trying to see, are they the ones where they open completely, or are these the ones that have just got
They've got a big eye.
Because they do so many lovely different needles, but they're like, you can never have enough. If you're a seed beader or just a sewer even, you can use loads of these for all sorts of things.
Sorry, I think I've got the wrong thing. I'm so sorry, everybody. We're going to do these ones. I should have 6 needles. No, I don't have anything in that one, darling. Sorry. Sorry, jewellery makers. It's like we've just started. We have so much product to put in the show. That's what it is, yeah. Here we go. Size 10s. These are going to be £2.95 as well. Be quick. ORB D38. Here we go. There's 4 of them. We're going to do them for even less.
That's amazing. These are like a staple for my jewellery making kit, if you like. I like so there's beadsmith needles, there's tulip needles, and wildfire or fireline thread, and those things together are kind of my essential toolkit, if you like.
Yeah.
I don't make anything without any of those. So this is a particular size as well that I favour as well.
Because they go through pretty much anything?
You can get them, through all the larger sizes, but you can actually use them with the 15-0s as well, which are fairly small, but you can still get the needle through several times, even through a 15-0, so they're really useful, really versatile.
Yeah, absolutely. And what medium do you use with that? Do you use like an Eslon, or does it depend?
I tend to favour things like fire lines and wildfires. You can use like a Ceylon thread if you want to as well.
You like a fire line because it's really strong?
Yeah, just because I'm quite clumsy.
Me
it's
too.
Nice to know
it's easier as well, is it, to thread it on?
Yes, yeah. There's a little technique. I can't remember who showed us first, but I know Mark's demonstrated it recently, where you hold the end of the thread right between your finger and your thumb, and then you offer the eye of the needle to it, and then it just straight through. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
Oh.
Well, I say straight through.
Like butter. Yeah, until we do it, and then we're like, tongue out. MKB D06, £1.95 for these, and I know that there is a huge queue on the phone lines. An extended money back guarantee stretches all the way until the end of June. Here we go. Please make sure you're quick. We have got lots of ways that you can shop with us. I'm going to give you a wonderful book that we launched not long ago. Have a look at it. Have you seen this yet?
I haven't seen it in the flesh, so to speak, but Gemma, who buys the books for us, was excited about it. So she said, "You've got to see this book. You've got to see this book."
It is brilliant. Like, okay. It is brilliant. When you so there's so many projects in here. There's more than 30 projects, and then there's loads of projects for the home. So we launched this, and it absolutely flew. I'm going to just turn the book over to show you. You've even got a tassel for home decor, but look at the lamp. It's so cool. I'm going to give it a little flick so that you can see, but I won't spoil the element of surprise for you. So this launched just a couple of weeks ago. and we haven't seen it since. So we haven't seen it since launch. D89. Well, I'm going to open this for you now. Have a look. Do you know what? This is perfect for lockdown. I love working from books. I'm a recipe book kind of girl. Are you?
Yeah, I do like books and reading and things like that. Sometimes I kind of need a bit of both. I'm visual as well, so if somebody can show me how to do it, then I'll learn it. But then other things I can pick up from reading it.
Yeah.
So I like the combination of having the words and the pictures.
Yeah, I think it's really beneficial, isn't it?
Basic, but
No, but you're right. It's true. You know, I think, and these are the things that we have in our craft rooms that we can refer to time and time again, that don't get lost, that look lovely on your bookshelf, that you can keep nice, you can lend to somebody who's, you know, if you've got a friend who's going into hospital, you know, maybe in a year, you know, years down the line, and you think, oh gosh, I'm going to get them some beads and I'm going to give them my book and I'm going to let them, you know, because it is such a lovely thing to be able to do, isn't it?
It is. It's very mindful as well. If you can sit with a book of instructions and a kit, and then just put your feet up and just make something, there's an incredible sort of peacefulness about that. So it's kind of engages your mind because you're working on a pattern, and it calms you and makes you sit still for a few moments, which is quite good for a lot of us.
Definitely.
Like lunatics. But also, I've got a thing about colour sort of therapies and things like that as well. So sometimes you can be lifted by the colours you're surrounded by. So if you're working with your like absolute favourite colour combination of beads, you can't help it. It does lift the mood, lifts the spirits. So
it does, you're totally right.
Anyway,
yeah, no, I absolutely wholeheartedly agree with you. Here we go, the Big Book of Weekend Beading. I think it should be called the Big Book of Lockdown Beading, because these are supposed to do you for every weekend, you know, like one project a weekend over 30 weekends. It's a lockdown beading book, isn't it? GLM D89, we haven't seen this since launch, and absolutely hundreds of you grabbed it. We're giving you a brilliant price today of $14.95. Now this book has been put together. I'm going to read the blurb at the back. Create stunning jewellery and make everyday items sparkle. So we're talking about upcycling as well. With this lavishly illustrated collection of quick beading projects, the Big Book of Weekend Beading shows you easy and fun ways to create sensational, one-of-a-kind gifts and fashions. More than 30 fantastic designs to make in just one weekend. Classic and contemporary projects take you from simple skills to impressive feats. So we're talking about going from beginner level right the way up to those more intricate projects. Make lampshades, decorative candles, fringed throws, embroidered table runners, tassel covers, embellished scarves, hair accessories and more. Learn an exciting variety of methods from general beadwork to stringing, bead embroidery and wire work. Full instructions and helpful step-by-step photographs are sent to, I'll tell you what you even get in here. You get like a little, let me try and find it, here we go, yeah. So here's a loom bracelet project, but it shows you get the beaded template there as well. £14 and 95 pence. GLM D89, the Big Book of Weekend Beading, 30 big beading projects. Loads of you there, it's great to see you. Now, I've got these scissors, they're my favourite scissors in the world. If you are a crafter and you don't have a pair of Fiskars scissors, are you even a crafter?
Well, do you know what? I don't know if you are, because they're so useful.
They're
really
great.
I've got mine. I've definitely got mine here. They're just lovely. They're small enough to stick into a small craft bag. So if you're taking a small kit with you somewhere, perhaps you're going out somewhere and you're going to sit and craft, then they're perfect. So they're not clunky. They're nice and sharp, nice and precise, and they've got this lovely sort of coating on them. So
they're lovely.
They don't slip either. So there's no faffing about with them. They do the job.
I've got lots of different types of crafting scissors, Hannah. Sorry, I think I spoke over you then. These are by far my favourite. They glide. Now, I would say if you are a crafter that does lots of different crafts, you need 3 pairs of these. 1 pair for your jewellery making, for snipping your ends, and you need 1 pair for embroidery. If you do embroidery work and you want to take away your carrier threads, even if you've got an embroidery machine, or you are using these in you know, your everyday sewing and quilting, then you need these. I think they are fabulous for fabrics as well. They are ideal for paper crafting too. So if you want, don't ever cross over fabric and paper crafting scissors. Keep them separate. These are not for the kitchen drawer. These are your crafting scissors. They're your special ones. No one's allowed to touch these.
No one's allowed to use them like screwdrivers.
Yes, why do they do that? So you've got here a micro tip blade design, and that's actually bespoke. If you have a look, I don't know whether it's easy to see this, but this is why these scissors are the best. We go in here, it's super sharp, but then it tapers at the tip. So if you want to get in, I think I can show you, there you go. If you want to get into the tiniest little thread on your macrame bracelets, let's say, it will snip them straight off. It's a patented design, and these are designed for making detailed cuts in tight spaces. So that micro tip blade is for precise cutting of small detail. It's the highest grade. It's Fiskars. These are Fiskars' highest grade precision ground stainless steel blades, and they stay sharper for longer. They've got that soft grip handle as well. So really are the best crafting scissors. Now, we're going to give you a recap of 2 of the fabulous kits. We'll do it on a little, there we go, Crystal Waters. I think if I was a Dallas character, my name would be Crystal Waters.
I did wonder if it was going to be, trying to think of kit names and things like that.
Yeah.
I did think, is that a character? Where have I heard that? And I think it might be a band.
Yeah, it might be Crystal Waters, mightn't it?
So,
I like it.
So apologies to the band.
I love it. Crystal Waters. Now, I've got to let you know, we've only got a handful of this kit left, and I need to give you a name check because we're over allocated. That means we've got more in baskets than we have stock of. So if you are a collector in Tyne and Wear, if you're Alison in East Sussex, Nicolette in Surrey, Dawn in Warwickshire, Caroline in the Channel Isles, Ruth in Northamptonshire, Susan in Hertfordshire, collector in Cheshire, Karen in Hampshire, Ella in Essex, we heard from you earlier, Greater London Town, Debbie in Worcestershire, Susan in North Yorkshire, Michael in West Sussex. Actually, half of you are going to miss out on this kit if you don't check it out, because we are now over allocated. You've got your extended money back guarantee that takes you all the way to the end of June, so make sure you do take advantage of that. £14.95. Now is the time to check it out. We're going to give you a recap of the pomegranate kit as well, because we're really busy for that one. Let's have a look at the pomegranate kit. Here it is for you. So you've got those 3 tubes of wonderful Moku seed beads, you've got your petal beads in there as well, and you've got your super duos. Your details just coming up. So you've got your check rose petal beads, metallic ice, 14 by 13, you get 25 of those. You've got crystal amber, 50 of those in your Irish duos. Oh, sorry, my details have gone. There's loads and loads of you there. Mayuki 11 O's with that as well. There we go, your Silverline Light Salmon 11 O's. 3/4 of the stock is sold out, but we have far too many unchecked baskets. If everybody checks out, we've sold out. Let me just sorry, I have to give the name checks of the... I just need my screen to change. There we go. Collector in Greater London, collector in Essex, another collector in Greater London, Karen in Hampshire, Esther in Bridgend, Susan in Hertfordshire, Ella in Essex, Susan in North Yorkshire, and Susan in Derbyshire. You're all yet to check out. If you check out, it's all sold out and gone. £16.95 MAX C90, and now it's time for Hannah to take over the TV airways as we learn a gorgeous new technique from this fabulous brand new kit on our 10th birthday celebration. So Hannah, over to you.
Okie doke. Right, so I've used my, what have I got? I've got a file line and a pair of Fiskars scissors to start with. And I've got my beadsmith needle that I'm working with. And I'm using the kit which I think is called Vintage Bordeaux. And what I've got is, basically it's piecemeal, so you make a section and then you repeat that section and then you stitch the sections together, because I find that's most useful, particularly for a beginner. So I'm going to start off, I'm going to put one of the smaller petals on top of the larger one, do that for 2 of them, and then I'm going to leave probably I don't know what, a good 10 centimetres of tail there to hang on to on the thread. Then I'm going to pick up an 11O, an 8O, an 11O, and I'm going to come up through the back of those 2 petals, like that. And then without letting go of the tail end, I'm going to do the same Again, so I'm going to pick up an 11, an 8 and an 11. And then these two, you're going to kind of sort of face them together. I'm going to go down through those. So down through the small petal and down through the larger petal. And I've got them so that they're the same way up. So these petals, they've got like a sort of concave side and a convex side. So it's up to you to decide which way around you want your flowers to be. I prefer using them that way round. Okay, so you should have something that looks like that. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring my needle back through all of those beads. So it's a little bit tricky, but if you hold them between your fingers like that, you can then pass the needle back through everything like that. So you're making a loop out of the two. And then I've got quite a lot of thread to start with, so you'll have to hang on to it for dear life to start with. Give it a little wiggle and you get this little sort of bow tie effect like that. That's quite cute in itself. That could be a component if you chose to. And for the sake of ease here, I'm just going to tie a double overhand knot or a surgeon's knot. So it's like a normal knot, but you pass the thread through twice and pull it tight. So that should hold that in position. Then what you're going to do is add another petal or pair of petals to it. So I find it easier if you keep passing the thread through so you don't have like an expanse of thread visible at the back. So if you now pass your needle back up through the two petals but missing all of the seed beads, so it's coming out of the top there, then I'm going to pick up an 11, an 8 and an 11, and because it's on the top side we're going to go down through the next pair of petals. Okay, so if I pop that down, I'm going to go down through the top of the small petal and then through the top of the larger petal and just pull that through so it all gets nice and close to this one. And then you're going to turn the whole thing over and you're going to do the same again. So you're kind of anchoring the pairs of petals to the flower as you go. So an 11, an 8 and an 11. And then this one, I've got to go back through this piece here because these two petals need to join together. So it's going to come back up through the centre point. So it makes a little link. Put it through like that. You see how it's just sort of pulled it together. So we're back on the top of the flower. Now at this point you'll find that your thread is coming out of the middle petal and you need to add onto the end. So what I'm going to do is pick it all up and I'm going to pass the needle through those top 3 beads that you've just added. Oops, 1, 2 and 3. Brings us out to the top here. And then because if I started stitching from here you'd see an expanse of thread, I'm going to pass it back through those 2 beads there. So it kind of alternates from the top to the bottom as you go round. So again, because the thread's coming out of the bottom here, I'm going to add an 11, an 8 and an 11. And then this time, because the thread's on the underside of the flower, I'm going to go through the underside of the next pair of petals. So through the large one and then through the small one. And then turn the flower over. And again, you've got to link those 3 together. So I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, and then back through the last pair of petals, like that. You're effectively working in little circles, which becomes more apparent while you're doing it, I think. Okay, and then again, because this is coming out of the middle of the thread and we need it to be on the end of our work to be able to add another petal, I'm going to go through those 3 beads again. And to hide having a big expanse of thread, I'm going to come back up through the last 2 petals you added. Okay, so we're getting there. So because I'm doing 5 petal flowers, you can do 4 petals. I've not tried a 6, but you can definitely do smaller ones if you don't want to do them quite so big. So the last one, I'm adding in 11, 8, 11. And again, this, because we're on the front of the flower, we're going to go through the top side of the petals. So just be aware of which way up your flower is sitting when you're adding your next pair of petals. Okay, so passing that all the way through, turn the whole thing over, and I'm adding the joining link on the back to the last set that we just added. So that's that link, and then again pass it through the beads on the top side to get your thread to the end of the row, and then down through that pair, and then you've just got to join these two together, and then we reinforce it. So I'm going to add the last set of links, so up through there. You see it's quite floppy at the minute, and you don't want it to all flop about when it's in the design. So once it's all secured in place, we then reinforce it. So just adding the last little link, 3 beads and back through there, like that. And the reinforcement initially is you're just passing the beads, passing the thread through all of the beads, which I'm going to do on the top and the bottom side of the flower. And once you've got all the way round, you're then going to isolate the larger beads and pull them into the centre. So if I go all the way around once, that's made it more secure anyway. And then I'm just going to pop the needle through the larger beads, which pulls them in a bit closer. Like that. 1 and 2. Okay. So that makes it a lot more rigid, and then I'm just going to pass through one of those 11 O's and back up through the back of the flower so that we can come out to the front again. And you do exactly the same on the front side. So you pass the thread all the way through all of the beads first, and then you isolate the 8O beads for a second pass of the needle. Just going all the way round like this. And then on the actual necklace, you'll see I've made some of the smaller ones, which are made in exactly the same way, except you just have a single petal instead of pairs of petals. And then you can stitch them together in whichever way you see fit. So if I just go to there, I've just got to pull the 8 O's together, and then you'll have your finished flower. So skipping over the 11s, passing through the 8s. It's slightly tighter because it's obviously more secure now. Oops, that one's gone round the petal. So you just got to make sure that that doesn't happen, because it will be obvious if you don't move that thread. There we go. And then the last couple of beads, and then you can tie it off. So pass that through. 1, 2, and the last one. Through there. Okay, so you make sure it's nice and secure by giving it a little wiggle. And then I'll just tie that off by tucking the needle underneath some of the stitching, and then you make a little knot over the top, and you can hide the knot between all of the beads. And then when it's nice and secure, you just trim these away, and then all I've done with the actual necklace is just on the reverse side, you can stitch through some of the 8O beads. So shall I just reverse the main necklace?
Yes,
to show
please.
You?
Show us, have a look at the... Well, show us your underside. Not supposed to do this in crafting, are you?
I know.
They say in embroidery and stuff that in the olden days, if you looked at the back of somebody's embroidery, it was super rude.
It was supposed to be rude, yeah. But it's literally just stitch through some of the bigger beads just to make a little lattice work.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you know, that's so neat from the back, isn't it?
Well, thank you
She's
very
brilliant,
much.
isn't she?
I don't know. So hopefully you can all have a go. It's quite a repetitive pattern, but you can layer it. So once you, sorry, it's just let go of the back. Hang on.
Are you leaving us, Hannah, after this?
I believe I
I didn't realise.
Yes,
You're leaving me. I thought you were staying here. I'm going to miss
bless you. I miss you too. It's been a bit of a whistle-stop kind of tour, but I can't believe how amazing these beads are. And if you haven't bought any yet, then please do, because you won't regret it. I absolutely love them. I haven't taken this one off since I made it.
Oh, it's fantastic. Hannah, thank you so much. Some of the kits are still available. There's a handful left of this one here. FTXC03 is your item code. A huge thank you, not just for today, Hannah, but for all of the hard work that you do for us here at Jewellery Maker, which, by the way, is greatly appreciated. You're always walking in here like a breath of fresh air, looking fabulous, putting all your fabulous colours together, and you are an inspiration to us all. So thank you so much. I am so sorry that all the kits were everywhere. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back after this.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Hi, it's Linda here, amateur videographer, is that the word? But very amateur, I'm afraid. Anyway, it's Linda from Jewellery Maker. Unless you've got anything that is like amazingly important, please make sure you're in on May the 4th, which is when our birthday celebrations, our 10th milestone birthday celebrations kick off. If you can possibly join me, please, at 3 o'clock. That's on the mid-show on Monday, May the 4th. And I think you'll be happy that you did. Right, now, I have got, which is, and I've had a lot of kits over 10 years, but this kit is certainly the most stunningly exquisite, beautiful kit I've ever had. It contains a number of strands of freshwater cultured pearls. It contains a 925 sterling silver products, which range from magnetic clasps, toggle clasps, the most exquisite CZ 925 CZ connectors, and an incredible, and I mean this is incredible, sort of centerpiece. This is centerpiece B, I must admit, of sterling silver CZ, which could be used as a connector or as a centerpiece to a necklace or a bracelet. You'll see more obviously when the show is aired. Also within the kit there is a good length of gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain, which to my mind has never been seen at Jewellery Maker before. It's a special purchase for our birthday celebrations, but the proverbial icing on the proverbial birthday cake is this, and I'm going to give you a very quick peek, okay, a very quick peek. that is the most exquisite, baroque, possibly super humongously huge keshi pearl I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, please join me and the rest of the team on Monday, May the 4th at 3 o'clock. It'll be worth your while.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, it's our birthday! Woo! What's that you say, Lucy? Yes, it is. We are so excited. We are literally hyped up and ready to go for this hour because we've got some sensational deals for you. Don't forget, my bodysuit has popped, so I may expose a bit more than I think. So let's go. Let's give you some fantastic deals. We have got Linda coming up in the next hour. I'll tell you what, I feel like I've just come out of the cinema because I've got a different earpiece in today. Let's go. So we were starting where, Danny? We have got for you 5 meters of gorgeous chain, which is just beautiful. And it's in 9 karat gold. Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's sterling silver. In which one, sorry? Yeah, I haven't got it. I bet it was over here somewhere. I bet it was over here. We got so much, like you said, Bruce, we got so much product that it's just all gone bananas. Absolutely bananas. So I've got loads of this in box number 22. Let me just see whether that's the one. Is it HXI L92? So we're about 3 boxes behind then. We have got for you an incredible... Whoever packed our boxes team didn't like us today, but we won't mind that. Have a look. Oh, it's a sabotage. It's a sabotage. We got Rolo chain. Now, unfortunately, as well, they haven't undone it for me. So I'm going to just do that myself here. We're talking about 5 meters of chain. Now, let's think about where else we're going to get 5 meters of chain from. Are we going to go to the jewellery quarter? We can't really at the moment. I don't know whether they're online or not. We know that prices of silver and gold fluctuates on a daily basis. Huge apologies for this. We're so busy as a team at the moment. We literally get, I'll show you the Rolo chain, but you are getting 5 metres. That's $7.99 a metre at $39.95. You've got Rolo chain. So it really is about having those professional elements in your jewellery making stash. Maybe you are going to be batch making. Maybe you're making for bridesmaids, for weddings. Then this is going to be ideal for you at just over £7 a metre. Now let's talk, because £7 for an 18-inch chain is good, isn't it? But look at this, £7 for a metre? Half the stock gone. Alison in London, West Yorkshire, you're shopping. Carol in Ayrshire, Michael in West Sussex. Greater London Town, you're there. It's so lovely to have your company. Thank you so much for choosing Jewellery Maker. We've got that extended money back guarantee that takes you all the way until the end of June. 3 ways that you can shop: 0800 644 655. You can do it on the web, Dan, can't you? JewelleryMaker.com. Oh, we need Lucy to get involved in that one as well. Lucy, how do we shop online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
It's JewelleryMaker.com. Yes, Lucy. So, Lucy's going to have a sore throat by the end of this. Right. I have got the most amazing paperclip chain in 9 carat gold. It's PAR F10. We're all higgledy-piggledy here today, jewellery makers. So we're looking for 3 metres. Oh, here it is in number 18. Here we go, darling. So this is trace chain, and you're getting 3 metres of this one. So it's in a metre price. Now, yeah, the box system is letting us down today. I'm so sorry, jewellery makers. I think they must have been busy this morning. The last one sold out. We've got 50 of these, so we have. I'm sorry that it's tangled up as well. I'm so sorry. What do we look like? I promise you we're professionals. 3 metres of sterling silver, your trace chain here, 1 millimetre link. And again, like we were saying, where else do you get this from? Where else would you shop for chain from? This is from Italy, which is kind of out of lockdown. I spoke to my brother on the way here. He's allowed at the park today, so that's nice. He could take his dog out for the first time. We have got for you Italian-made chain. When you think about Italian-made, have you ever had anything that's Italian-made that wasn't absolutely amazing? Whether it's food, whether it's clothes, whether it's leather handbags. When we think Italian, we think high-end, we think luxury, don't we? We're going to give you high-end and luxury in quality, but a very low price tag. PRIL 76. Now remember, you've got 3 metres, so per metre price tag again is going to be exceptionally low for you here. £6.65 for 6.5 grams of sterling silver, £6.65 a metre. At £19.95 you've got something amazing, PRIL 76. Use your debit card, your credit card, or you can pay with PayPal, and don't forget that extended money back guarantee. And I think it's particularly important when you're seeing daily deals and you think, right, this is my budget, that's what I can spend this month. If you go over budget, collect them all, and then you think, right, I'm going to keep those 2. I'm going to have to send back that one. Not as easy as you think, actually, to do that, but it is doable. And we've got to the end of June to be able to do that. $19.95 is your price. PRIL 76. Carol, you've got yours. Melanie, you've got yours. Collector in Greater London, we have got yours. You've got yours. So next up, I'm going to give to you. Please just hang on a second. I don't think I've got the next one. We're looking for a metre, and I don't have it. Say it to me again. Is it? Sorry about this, jewellery makers. I'm so sorry. All of our boxes have been put in incorrectly. I'll tell you what, let's give you some rose gold chain now. AJRF26 is your item code. We're going to have to do it like that, I'm afraid, my darlings. Oh, I tell you what, I have got that. Were you on about JSRF98? Well, that's in box 23. We'll do that afterwards. That's a whole metre. So I had that yesterday and it sold out. Now let's give you some rose gold, because a lot of you have been asking for rose gold chains, and we've got it for you here. These are just gorgeous. Go nowhere if you are looking for high-end findings. Go nowhere. Here we go. Your cable chain is 18 inches. AJR F26. You've got that wonderful finding. You've got your 925 mark there, and you've got that plating. You've got that rose gold plating. So when rose gold is plated over silver, you get layer upon layer. The objective is for it not to tarnish. So please don't think, oh, plating. It's not like it used to be. I promise you. Give us a try. I've had these earrings in for a month now, and they are rose gold on sterling silver plated, got from here. And earrings are going to tarnish the quickest. That's why I thought, right, I'm going to keep these in, because you wash your hair, you wash your face, you scrub your ears, and I have kept them in. And of course, hairspray and all of that, and you can see. It takes a lot of hairspray to keep this face and this hair together. £5.45 is such a super price for rose gold chain. This is 18 inches, AJR F26. Do check out baskets ASAP. If you're coming shopping with us today, then you are going to be privy to that extended money back guarantee and that 1 P&P of just £3.95. Let's keep going, and let's give to you. Let me just give that back to Dan, because that's over there. A metre of chain now. So we had this yesterday, and we had some reserved for today's show. Now this metre of chain is absolutely going to fly. It always does. Why? Because it is the hottest chain fashion-wise for the moment. You're getting a whole metre of it. Now I love, and I reckon Fleur might love this too. I love this chain because it's there's a big sort of equestrian feel in a lot of fashion at the moment. If you go and you're shopping, you'll see a lot of horse bits on buckles on the bits of your belt. You'll see that in jewellery. There's lots of jewellery with the horse bits, and this is like a snaffle link. So for me, that's why I think this is going to tie in very well with that kind of jewellery. If that's the kind of jewellery you're going to start to create, then I think you're going to need this. If you like to keep on top of trends, if you like to actually break a little bit outside of tradition, but still keep it quite classic, still keep it very classy and expensive looking, then this is the chain that you want. It's my favourite of all of our silver chains. You get a metre of it, and you get ever such a lot of sterling. There's loads of you queuing up for this. Now, I think we've got the last amount allocated at our show. We have the last lot for you, and it's only £10. Now, £10 a metre, that is incredible. The average necklace is 18 inches. How many inches are there to the metre? Do we know? We think there's 39 inches to the metre. And if one necklace is 18 inches, you're going to be able to create and create and create. 39 inches to the metre, £9.95. Loads of you there. And of course, you can use this in sections for earrings, bracelets. It doesn't have to be just necklaces. It could be that you're thinking, actually, Jenny, no, I am going to take my 39 inches and I am going to make suites of jewellery. I'm going to make lots of bracelets out of this. Maybe you're going to multi-buy. A lot of you are. Caroline, you've got 2. Alison, you've got yours. Denise, you've got 2. Diane in Essex, 2 for you. Vivienne, 2 for you. Alison, 2. Julie, Melanie, you've got yours. Pat, Angela, Norma, Catherine, Lynn, Hazel, Kaylee, loads of you lining up. A great big kiss on the lips of a hello to each and every one of you. Thank you so much for joining us here on our 10th birthday. You're watching Jewellery Maker. You can get involved on the phone lines 0800 644 655. But Lucy, how do I get involved online?
At JewelleryMaker.com.
JewelleryMaker.com. But Dan, if I want to use the app, what do I do? Just download it for free.
Just download it for free.
Download it for free and all the... Sorry, I didn't prompt you for that one, did I, to be fair to him? Jan... Oh, Jan, guest designer, I love you. I think we're together on Thursday. I can't wait. Jan, we haven't had enough shows together. We haven't. Now, I'll tell you, yesterday... I have got in 18 a length of a lot of chain. Just the popcorn chain is in the next one. Just tell me the... Yeah, I've got a popcorn chain coming up for you next. £9.95. Margaret, check out Angela, Norma, Catherine, Hazel, Kaylee. Check out your baskets. Now, Bam, 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 bam. Popcorn chain it looks super expensive. So you have got here a lovely, have a look, a lovely ending to this. Can you see? I think this reminds me of that popular bracelet manufacturer, Pandora. Then, because you can put your heavier charms on this. If you've got any charms from that charm bracelet shop, they look really great on this, I think. Now, this does look expensive, and it is, again, high fashion to have these kinds of chains because they look expensive, because they're thicker. You know what, if you are looking to hold on to a dainty diamond or a dainty aquamarine, go for the finer chains. If you're looking to hold on to maybe a piece that you've made with gallery wire, and you've just the fluidity, then you'll choose a popcorn chain for that. I think this could be the last time you see this beautiful chain. Now, I was talking to you about the average being about an 18-inch necklace. We got 20 inches here, so you've got those extra 2 inches. $9.95 PKI L84. Here we go. Glenda, Karen, Kathleen in Monmouthshire, Margaret, Greater London, 2 for you. Melanie, you've got yours. Marianne, you've got yours. Candy has 2. Joy has 2. Hazel, Pat in Menorca. Hola. Emma, you've got yours now. Pat, you told us yesterday Menorca was super, super sunny. I hope it is for you today. Mikey B joins us. Vivienne joins us. Aloma, you've got yours. Why do I say Mikey B like that? What's that? It's because it reminds me of the woman. What was her name? Something B. She had the cap on. What was her name? You know, she was a rapper from the X Factor. Honey G. That's it. Honey G, Mikey B. Mike don't mind, do you, Mikey? Nicola, you've got yours. Helen, you've got yours. Catherine in Cornwall, you've got yours. Collector in Conway, Pip in Derbyshire, and also Pat in Derbyshire. Third and stock has gone and sold out. Loads of you flooding through. Thank you so much for your company. Now, KX, yay, we're in the right box, woo! Here we go. Oh, now. Again, love this because it's like snaffle linking. These links are really fabulous. So I was expecting this to be a lot finer. Have a look at these links, they're beautiful. Did you see? This is thicker. You got 2.5 grams. Now, oh, well, there we are. We sourced this in Italia. Bella, bella. Wow. We think we'll be saying, how do you say it? Arrivederci to this, because it's going to sell out. Did you like that? Where's my sound effects when I make a joke, Bruce? £7.95. Shall I do it again? Ready? Ready, Bruce? Ready? I'll be saying, this is going to sell out so fast, we'll be saying arrivederci to it. Bruce! He doesn't press buttons on demand, everyone. He won't do it. He just won't do it. He won't do it to himself. In case the BBC are watching and they want to snap him up. KXIL13. What would be your ideal show to work on, Bruce? Would it be something like, oh, I don't know. It's his 10th birthday mid-show with us here, but only with me, he says. I love you. You're my favourite. Now, let's give you... Oh, no, sorry, you're wrong there. Snake chain, it's in... Here we go. Okay, another really exquisite chain and another really beautiful look. So more lustrous here, and I think this could be quite masculine as well as feminine, but you get an amazing metallic luster from it. And I don't know why, but it always smells nice. Sorry, Dan, sorry. Here we go. Can you see that luster? It's lovely, isn't it? So I think if you're creating more modern pieces, and again, gallery wire pieces, because you've got the strength there. Maybe you bought the amber and you want to house your amber on something. Maybe I'll tell you what you could do, is you could undo all of this. Let me see if we can do it with that. I might get away with this actually. Let me see. Please excuse me for just a hot moment. Sorry, Dan. Can you pass me that? Sorry, darling. I wondered, do you reckon the hole's long enough? Thank you so much. Just thinking on the larger ones, whether the hole's big enough for it to go through. Might not be. I might be chasing rainbows here. Yeah, you could squidge it down and do it, I reckon. You'd have to squidge it, but it would work. So what I would do, just to make a really modern piece, is squidge the end of that and pop it through there and have my silver beads from later on coming through it. And that would look, I think just one would look really elegant and really expensive. It does, doesn't it? But what you'd have to do, and this is probably one of the only chains you could do this on, is you'd squidge this bit here. But don't squidge it entirely, because what you want to do is, of course, unsquidge it to get it through. Now, sterling silver is really malleable, or you don't have to unsquidge it as long as you've left enough of a loop to put this back on, or for you to be able to feed through a jump ring for you to pop it back on. £8.95 is your price. These beads are coming up later on for you. We've got some Rolo chains coming up as your star buy right about now. Another beautiful chain. I've just realised a way that you could do that with one of these as well. Actually, what you can do is you can unlink here the jump ring, feed that through one of the rounds, and then put the jump ring back on. So it's going to be doable with this chain too. Now, apparently, Danny's just saying to my ear, did you know, Jenny, Danny, my producer, that this is probably one of our most popular chains of all time? I did not know that, no. So you have got 18 inches. Now this is a 1.5mm Rolo chain. And what I mean by that is the links are 1.5mm. So we've got difference. This is back in stock. It's sold out in February. This is the first time you're seeing it. As part of our birthday event, come shopping with us here today. We absolutely love your company. If you are batch buying for batch making, here is your one-stop shop here on Jewellery Maker, because we have got so many incredible deals for you. Okay, we're going to an all-time low price. 2.5 grams of solid sterling silver. I've got to say, I can see you lining up already. Diane, collector in Bedfordshire. Margaret's already put 2 in a basket. Vivienne, Rosie, Gloucestershire, West Yorkshire, all multi-buying. Will this sell out for a second time since February today? Well, there you have it at Pocket Change, £5.95. Pocket Change, isn't it? You get yourself an 18-inch sterling silver Rolo chain. Lovely links on this, and I was talking to you earlier about having those links. They're very in at the moment. They look expensive. This has got that nice amount of thickness to it, yet still fabulous for creating very delicate jewellery. I think that that's something that's quite important, isn't it? You've got to have versatility in your chains. You might already have that opal pendant that you've made. You might already have that piece of jewellery that you've got in mind for this, that pendant that you've been creating. Maybe it's going in a bracelet. Maria, you've got yours. Edith's got 2. Darlene, you've got 4. Go on, Darlene. Jennifer's got 2. Pat in Minorca, not to be outdone, is also multi-buying. Alison in Greater London Town, 3 for you. You are crafting. Kate in Bedfordshire, Sarah in Cornwall, Alison in West Lothian, and a collector in the Shire. Collector in Gloucestershire. I've got 2 Gloucestershireans. It's good to have your company, my fellows. Greater London Town, Lanarkshire, you're there. Sue, you're there. Check out baskets already. A huge quarter of the stock has gone and sold out. Now, Danny's telling me what to look for here. Rose gold, PRAFA2. You're saying rose gold to me, aren't you, darling? Okay, okay. Okay, that's in box 30, just so you know. I tell you so. Oh, this is beautiful. Look at the shine on this. I'm a big fan of rose gold, and I would have more of it if I could. I absolutely love it. So I wear it in my ears. I love rose gold. I love mixing metals. I think it's quite a Cartier, quite a Bulgari thing to do. Don't forget Linda's coming up today, and we have got a fabulous demonstration from that gorgeous lady. Here we go. PAR F82. We're going to give you another hot deal. Really, this should be another start buy deal. 20 inches, rose gold. I'm going to say it's another start buy deal actually, because we've got a big stock of these and it's a brilliant price. Look at that. £5.95. You know what to do, jewellery makers, but make sure you do it fast. £5.95, PAR F82. Let's keep going. We're going to keep going and give you as many chains as we can. Now we are going to give to you, I've got a silver cable. I've got the gold in 29, I think if it's NYR F06. Is that what you're looking for? No, because that's not cabled. I do not have that. We'll do the curb chain. Dear me, jewellery makers, dear, dear, dear. NYR F06, yeah, got it. Oh, I'll tell you what's happened, Danny. Somebody's put two chains in one, which means I should have this one though, yeah? This is my cable. Yeah, okay. I've got the loopy one here, just in case you're looking for it. Poor Lucy, she's going to be here till midnight, aren't you, Luce? Here we go. It's all right. She's had a couple of days off. She's fine. Here we go. We've got the gram here of curb chain with that gold. Woo! You are all lining up for this. £5.25, and it's all about that luster, isn't it? It's all about that luster. You've got that incredible metallic luster here. £5.25. NYR F06. Let's have a little peruse. Linda's saying they're her favourite kits of all time, you know. That's quite a big statement for Linda. She's had a lot of kits over the years. How many kits have I got in total? So I've got, oh, hang on. We've got, I'll give you this one. We'll just ease you in. Just ease you in, because have a look at this finding. It's solid sterling silver, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 loops. You know you need that. Can you imagine bringing that necklace into line? And I've never seen anything like this. Even Bruce said, oh, I've never seen. How amazing is this? I know exactly what I want to do with that. Then you've got the sterling silver and that magnetic clasp. These are beautiful. And we've got your wonderful silver beads coming up. This isn't part of the kit. They're gorgeous, aren't they? They're going to be a star buy. Look at the wonderful pearls. I'm sure Linda was in quite a lot of heaven. Linda really wanted to be here today. God love you, Linda. But of course, because of the lockdown situation, she can't. I think her husband had to sit on her and tell her, you're not going out the door. She really wanted to. But the family said, no. We said no. She was like, it must be so difficult, because Linda helped start up Jewellery Maker. Linda, Sheila, Sarah Bennett and Paula Bennett, they all started it up, so it must be really difficult for Linda not to be here today. It's a big, big birthday opportunity, and she can't be here, and we're so sad. But she will be on Skype, that's fine. She'll be part. Now, Linda, if you haven't got champagne in your hand today, I want to know the reason why. So let's give you, can we do this gorgeous one? PAR. We can't do that? It's going to go with a kit. Okay. You knew I was going to do that, didn't you? No, not that. You can't have that. It's in the kit. It's not even a thing. Okay, right. I have got some amazing turquoise rounds for you. Can I not do those either? Oh, sorry. I said no, I can't have that either. All right, Danny. All right, darling, let's do AQR F64. Okay? Well, why didn't you tell me? Well, that's the one he wanted to do. All right. This is really long. Is this the longest one so far? 66 centimetres. What's that in inches? This is long. Look. It's a long chain, that. 26 inches. Somebody's asked for a 24 inch. We got to do one better. We got 26 for you. You can reduce it down. Gosh, this is lovely. It's Italian. It's got to be Italian, hasn't it? Brand new. Never seen this before. 26 inches. Well, I've only gone and picked up our star buy, haven't I? We have got for you a brand spanking new. Pauline Conway, 2 for you. You're in. Margaret, 2. 24 inches. So this is a really exciting opportunity. First of all, if you're selling your jewellery on, I've actually made this mistake before. I bought my gran an 18-inch chain, and she was a larger lady, and I bought her a little pendant with an opal on it, and it literally was like a choker on her, whereas I put it on and it was like just sat there on me, and I thought, oh gosh, I didn't think of that. So actually, it's so important to have different lengths because everybody's different shapes and sizes. Also, it depends how you're going to wear your piece, doesn't it? You might want it coming just here because you've got a sweeping neckline. It might be going over the top of a roll neck. It might be something that's going to house quite a big pendant, or it could be, you know, you just want that extra few inches. If that's the case, I've got this for you. I have never seen a 66 centimetre, or how many inches was that again, sorry? Or 26 inch chain here at Jewellery Maker. I've seen the meters, sure, but I've never seen this, and we've got it in a round box chain, which is fabulous because it's kind of similar to a snake chain, but it's not as shiny as a snake chain, and it feels, I don't know, a little bit, maybe a little bit less delicate than a snake chain. Does that make sense to you? It feels stronger, a little bit more robust. I love snake chains for the lustre. I think they're fantastic. If you want something that little bit stronger, that you're going to wear every day. If you want to wear a piece of jewellery every single day and you don't ever want to take it off, I'd go for this. A third of the stock has already gone and been allocated. Let's give to you a sterling silver 66 centimetre, I've already forgotten the inches, chain, a 26 inch chain, sorry, for £9.95. Well, you are all loving this, so I'm guessing we need more of these. We have got a collector in Nottinghamshire, 2 for you. Conway, is this the only one of this length we've got, Danny? Angela's got 3. It's the only one we've got of this length in actually in the whole of Jewellery Maker. Good grief. It's one of the last chain deals that we've got as well as part of our birthday bonanza. Winifred, Carol, Kim, Catherine, you've got yours. Kim, look at me. Liz, you've got yours. Aileen, you've got yours. Sorry, obsessed with Kath and Kim. Now, you keep going through. That is still available. I am just mincing around. Oh, I've got it in silver. Yeah, I've got the same but shorter coming up for you. Okay, we're going to be giving you the shorter version next. So if you want to make matching bracelets or you want to stagger them, you absolutely can. The Queen does that, doesn't she? A lot of staggering with her necklaces, and I love it. Enid, you've got yours. Pat in Minorca, you've got yours. Tina in Cheshire, you've got yours. Helen in Nottinghamshire. Catherine in Fife has 2. You've got 2 in Dorset. Angela's got 3. Loads of you are multi-buying. Sue in Somerset, not to be outdone, has 2. For real, you've got yours in Leicestershire. Alison, Fiona, Fiona, Catherine, Paul in Conway. My clients love the long chains. I prefer them too. As someone meter chains, I struggle to get the clasps on as they're very fine. Yes, this is easier. You don't need to worry about adding a clasp onto it, Paul, do you? You've got that there. Thank you so much for your message, Paul. We hope you're doing well. How are you doing? Do you sell in Conway? Do you sell online? Tell us everything. We're nosy. We want to know everything. If there's ever anything that you think, oh, I really wish I had that. I wish they could bring that onto air. Do they have it in stock? Text us, particularly if you sell on, because it might be that you're being asked for something and you think, oh gosh, I'll have to keep watching and wait. Thank you so much. Now we're going to give you the smaller size. How much of this have we got left? We've only got 30 of those chains left, so actually was thinking if this is a business for you, I'd be multi-buying those, if you can afford to do that. So let's give to you the exact same but in 18 inches. This is back in stock, having previously sold out. It could be that you just got that deal and you think, okay, I'm going to use that for bracelets, okay, I'm going to use that as a staggered piece, as a tiered piece, or even to add onto the other necklace and make it even longer. That's something you can easily do. Let's in fact show you that. So let me talk. So you have here a jump ring. Danny said, I meant let me talk to you, but I said let me talk, and Danny's like, you're asking yourself if you can talk. Oh, well, I've gone mad, Danny. I've been talking for like 8 days straight here, and then when I'm at home I have to keep talking and go, can somebody please pick up their pants off the floor? Now, what you can easily do is unlink those that shepherd hook. Can you see? They're both exactly the same. So it'd be so easy to make an extension on your long one there. That's a really important thing to know, I think, because if you want that really long piece, easy, and it'll be fluid. Nobody will even notice because you just add it to the finding parts. Here you go. OMR F24. And this one is only £7.95. Such a huge gram weight of silver here as well. 18 inches or 45 centimetres, ready for, hey, maybe you're going to put it on your mega deal. I was singing Monorail Mega Deal, yes. Monorail, monorail. It's a Simpsons thing. It's a Simpsons ting. Shall I show you how you can put this on there, or will that take too long? Because you could actually put one of these on here. Can I? No, it will take a bit. It'll take a bit. And we've got a lot to do, says Danny. All right, Dan. All right. All right. Now, can I find the chain that is going to go under £5? Tell me again, W. Whereabouts should it be? Well, it could be anywhere then, couldn't it? Let's face it. I've got it! It's going under £5. You better be quick. The prize is, I can take this under £5 for you. Oh, and it's long and it's beautiful. Very delicate bridesmaids I'd go for. Definitely little girls. 18 inches? Yeah. Oh, it feels really silky, I'll tell you that for now. Do you love your chain, jewellery makers? Jewellery makers, jewellery makers. Come and be a jewellery maker. WSR F19, 18 inches on your sterling silver curb chain. So you can come shopping with us in 3 ways, can't you, team? 0800 644 655. How do I get involved online? Lucy and Dan.
JewelleryMaker.com.
Yes, team. If I want to shop on the app, what do I do?
Download it for free.
Download it for free. Thanks, Dan. He's with us now. He's bright-eyed and bushy-tailed now. Cough is set in. Dan's ready to go. No, Dan, you can't tap dance in the studio. Get down. Are you ready? I'm going to call him Dan Astaire next. £4.75. Here we go, jewellery makers, but please be quick. Margaret's got 2, Chris, you've got yours, Isabel's got 3, Alison's got 3, Collecting Gloucestershire 2 for you, West Yorkshire 2, Ali in Essex 3, everybody, save for one person so far, has multi-bought. Jackie, not to be outdone, 3 for you. Phyllis has 2. Tony in Cumbria, you've got to check out. So's Jennifer in County Antrim. Brand new Jewellery Maker, welcome, welcome, welcome. You will get a free DVD and 2 free strands with your very first order in a little goodie bag. Linda in Cheshire, Christine in Berkshire, Helen in Swansea, under the Swansea Star. You've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Danny, we made Danny watch Twin Town, and he texts me saying this is the weirdest film. I'm like, it's not, it's iconic. Paul in Conway says all the staff and crew at Jewellery Maker have gone above and beyond to bring us Jewellery Maker shows every day. Well done. Thank you so much, gorgeous Paul. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have your company, Paulie. $4.75 is your prize. Oh, now he's asking everybody. Could you just call out the... I've got it! I've got it! Here we go. Here we go. So the team have all been watching this. Let me show you this actually first. Team have all been watching something on the iPlayer called Normal People, and it's based in Sligo and Dublin, isn't it? And it's brilliant. We've been watching it. So Claire told me to watch it. So last night, me and my daughter, yesterday, Claire said, do watch it. Me and my daughter in bed, and it was a bit saucy. And I'm sat with my daughter. It's very uncomfortable. Thanks for that, Claire. Sorry to out you on air. I actually texted Claire and said, thanks for this uncomfortableness. My daughter's like taken to, since she's moved back in, because she's normally in County Clare, and she came down for lockdown. She won't go in her own bedroom. She's just sleeping in my room, because literally all night she's like talking her head off at me. 18 inches, this one's going low as well. £5.25, yes! Let's do this. 0800 644 655, rose gold plated on sterling silver, 18 inches for you. Make sure you're quick, everyone's now discussing. You got your dad the Mickey Flanagan. You got your dad Mickey Flanagan, did you, darling? Is it called A Very Uncomfortable Christmas? Shall we do some pouches? Is that what you said? Why not? I'm up for a pouch. Where are they? I think I have the... Oh, well, it depends what colour. I've got black, I've got grey, I've got Hessian. Well, I've got one that's got string with it, twine. I've got one without twine. Got creamy. I've got creamy. Let's go creamy. I've got MTG P60. Yay! These are great because you can print onto these if you want to, or do you know what would be really sweet? If you embroidered onto these, you can stitch on your little label and you've got that lovely linen. It's always important to make sure you package your jewellery up so that you look professional. You'll do a nice bow on there. You get a pack of 5 for £3.95. What's that each? Danny, you knew I was going to ask you. Pence each, pennies each. 79 pence each. That's brilliant. Because if you bought that, it'd be a couple of pounds each, wouldn't they? You know, in a high street store, if you wanted to buy them in a card shop. We got this. We got black pouches next, little coin purses. These look like if you were Henry VIII and you were going out on your horse and you wanted to take some money to throw at people. Why do they do that? Throw you a bag of gold. Out of my way, peasant. That's what they used to do, isn't it? Yeah, I love. You got me a birthday card, didn't you? Saying happy birthday, peasants, didn't you? I liked it, had the Queen on it. Now, you've got the little pouches. These are great for rings. And they go, oh, you can't hardly see. There you go. Those are great for bracelets. Oh, yes, that's a great idea. Do you know what? If you've got individual strands of pearls, or you're giving bridesmaids gifts, little favours, these are great for that. But actually, Bruce just said, finally, somewhere to put all my little crimp beads. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think they are perfect for also storing your maracas in. Aren't they? They're sort of maraca shape. Oh no, you wouldn't get them past the Maracas. What did you think? Oh, castanets, not maracas. I meant castanets. Don't get your castanets muddled up with your maracas, because you get yourself into all sorts of trouble in life. £2.95 for a pack of 5. Then we've got, it's always important to package properly. That's a lot of a lot of P's. We got the grey next. I think these would be nice if you put a little pink ribbon on them. And definitely great with pearls. Let's pop a little bow. I love tying bows. Got some gorgeous nucleated pearls coming up for you. And we got some massive pearl rounds. Whoops. Steady on you two. These are £2.95. The pearls are not. Look at them. They're gorgeous. They're coming up for you. It's our 10th birthday. It's our 10th birthday. I need maracas, don't I? Have we got a props department here? Please, someone, Lucy, can you find me some maracas, please? She's going to make a guess and say there's absolutely no maracas. Dan, have you got any maracas in your back pocket?
I'll have a look.
He's going to search around, all sorts of things in Dan's back pocket. Grey velvet pouches, a 5-pack, 18 by 10. Let's give you, we've got a lovely strand of pearls here. Is it MFR? Woohoo! We're cooking with gas, cooking with gas. Oh yes, this is the Prince of Wales, you know. You know. Ah, but it's the Prince of Wales, so. I'd say it was anyway. Would you say it was a Prince of Wales chain? I'd say so. It's Bonnie Prince Charlie in a chain, isn't it? 18 inches, so yes, we haven't had this one. Very decorative, very beautiful, and you could wear it on its own, I think, without anything. 18 inches, 2 grams of sterling silver. Here is a Prince of Wales chain for just £6.95. MFR. F70 is your item code. If you go to find Prince of Wales chains outside of Jewellery Maker, you'll be paying a pretty penny. £6.95. Ah! Bruce is amazing. Bruce went £6.95. This is the Prince of Sales, not the Prince of Wales. You, sir, today. I think you're my favourite person today. You and Hannah. And later maybe Linda. And the rest of you as well, but not as much as Bruce. £6.95. MFR. My hole is dug. I've tripped right over it. For £6.95 you have got super chain, an incredible prize. Can I find you another chain? We've none more that we haven't done. Let me see. Have we done AJR? We haven't done AJR. F26. Let's do that then. Lovely open links on this one. We all like a bit of gold. Shall I show you how lovely it looks when you put the... Oh, we have done this. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. I've got them both. I've got the rose gold. Sorry, Jewellery Makers. We've had a bit of a funny 2 hours with everything being in the wrong place. But you know what? We're not fazed by it, are we, team?
No.
No, I mean, we are. Lucy's going to take the brunt of it. Are you all right, Lucy? Are you taking the brunt of it? She's wading through. She's wading through. If it were a boat, she'd have her finger in one of the holes. Don't take your finger out the hole, Lucy, or we'll all sink. We're going to give you the rose, the gold first, and then we're going to give you the rose gold. Look at the lustre on this. It's lovely, isn't it? £5.75 for the 9-carat gold on sterling silver. It's lovely. Classic gold colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? But let's look with the rose gold next to it because they do go so well. Don't forget we've got Linda coming up in our show. We have got Linda's favourite kits ever coming up straight after the break. We've got 3 gorgeous kits. FJR F41 is your item code. Rose gold, sterling silver curb chain, 20 inches. Here's the rose gold. Look at that colour, isn't it great? Love it. £5.75. Off you go, 20 inches as well, so big. Oh, look at that lustre, it's so pretty. Can I show you the pearls? Can I? Right, so we've seen that kit. That goes with that. I've got to say, I don't like those boards, do you guys? With the shiny ones. Then we don't like them boards. We've got more cute findings with 2 loop holes ready for your pearls. I'm going to show you the 2 loop holes, but then look. So they're going to be so elegant, and you get 4 of those. You get a toggle clasp, and then you get 2 strands of pearls. I want to show you the pearls we've got coming up later. Are you ready for these? I don't think you're ready, because I'm definitely not. Oh. Going under £100 per strand, obviously. They're beautiful, nucleated pearls. I need them. I'm just going to go and check my bank balance, and then I'll see you on the other side of this.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi, it's Linda here. Amateur videographer, is that the word? But very amateur, I'm afraid. Anyway, it's Linda from Jewellery Maker. Unless you've got anything that is like amazingly important, please make sure you're in on May the 4th, which is when our birthday celebrations, our 10th milestone birthday celebrations kick off. If you can possibly join me, please, at 3 o'clock. That's on the mid-show on Monday, May the 4th. And I think you'll be happy that you did. Right, now, I have got, which is, and I've had a lot of kits over 10 years, but this kit is certainly the most stunningly exquisite, beautiful kit I've ever had. It contains a number of strands of freshwater cultured pearls. It contains a 925 sterling silver products which range from magnetic clasps, toggle clasps, the most exquisite CZ 925 CZ connectors, and an incredible, and I mean this is incredible, sort of centerpiece. This is centerpiece B, I must admit, of sterling silver CZ, which could be used as a connector or as a centerpiece to a necklace or a bracelet. You'll see more obviously when the show is aired. Also within the kit there is a good length of gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain, which to my mind has never been seen at Jewellery Maker before. It's a special purchase for our birthday celebrations, but the proverbial icing on the proverbial birthday cake is this, and I'm going to give you a very quick peek. Okay, a very quick peek. Okay, look. See that? Let me turn it around. That is the most exquisite, baroque, possibly super humongously huge keshi pearl I've ever seen in my life. Anyway, please join me and the rest of the team on Monday, May the 4th at 3 o'clock. It'll be worth your while.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win at second prize, £100 instead of £50 credit to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credit to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. It's our birthday! Woo! There's a few ways in which you can shop with us. You can get on the phone lines 0800 644. How do I do it online, guys?
JewelleryMaker.com.
Yes, we've got an extended money back guarantee at the moment. Which month does it take us to the end of?
June.
Yay! What birthday is it?
10th.
Yay! Where are you? What are you watching? Who are you watching?
Jewellery Maker.
Oh, yeah, see? We've got the most amazing hour lined up for you. The most beautiful pearls, elegant seed beads, gorgeous kits, and to top it off, we are joined by the one, the only, Linda Bramwell! Elegant seed beads, gorgeous kits, and to top...
I can't see you at the moment, guys.
Can you hear us now?
I'm getting there. Yes, I have gallery cam nearly.
Linda Bops, can you hear us? Hello, darling.
Hi.
Now, where's your champagne?
Ooh, that would be telling, wouldn't it?
It's past 12. Where's the champagne? Next time.
Exactly.
If you could just clap for some champaign, that would be great.
Exactly.
What about your kits today? Oh,
No,
my word.
it's quite breathtaking. Just before you bring the kit to air, if you don't mind, I'm sorry, this is a bit spontaneous, but if I could just tell you this little story, and then you'll see where I'm coming from. It's not really a story, it's the truth. 3 weeks ago, my Aunt Ivy, who is 98 in a couple of weeks, right? I'd been with her the day before and she wasn't well, and she was zoomed into hospital the next day.
Oh, bless her.
And tested positive for COVID. Now, at 98, with all her other ailments, etc., poor lady, I thought that was going to be it. But yesterday, she came out of Solihull Hospital because she had the most marvellous care. And today, she's sitting in a nursing home with the show on. So I would love everybody to give her a great big clap. And I'm going to dedicate this kit to her.
Please remind me, is it Ivy you said that your auntie's name was?
Say that again, Jenny.
Can you tell us her name again, Lindy? Sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, actually, her full name is Ivy Pearl Collins.
Ivy Pearl Collins, you are a warrior.
Nearly 98 and bless her cotton sock.
Well, we dedicate this hour to Ivy Pearl Collins.
Jen.
God
you.
bless you and
Thanks,
make
guys.
you even stronger. Well, gosh, what kits you had. Now, we're going to leave it up to you with which one we do first. I think I might have arranged this. I don't know if I've arranged it right, but I just arranged it how I thought. Have I done it wrong?
I'm sure you're doing a good job.
Because you could sort of just have that swinging like this, couldn't you? Is what
Yeah, it's all right. I've normally got my phone in tune. Yeah, I've got it now. Yeah, absolutely. That can be exactly as you've got it now. It could be just sort of thrown around the neck like a scarf. And so you've got the two drops either side, or you could lariat it, couldn't you? You could loop it and pop those two larger pearls straight through. So that's got many types of lives, that particular piece.
Many lives, how do we lariat? Like that. Yes, you could loop it over, couldn't you? Like a pony rope. Love that. Absolutely beautiful. So which kit would you like to start with which finding? We've got the one that, you've got three kits. You've got the one with the that fabulous chain in it. You've got the one that has that really unique finding with all those holes and that great big fan of Swarovski. Or you've got the one that made this lariat here. Up to you. Which one would you like to start with, darling?
Oh gosh, that's a difficult one, isn't it? Let's start with the chain, Jen.
Okay. That's well, Danny said I'm glad she said that because that's what I wanted to start with. All right, Danny. Now you have got here Biwa pearl. Like, this is incredible, isn't it? Very limited edition kit is this one. We don't have very many at all. So if you want it, I'm just bringing this screen in because I know this is good. We've only got 50. This gold chain we have never seen before. I'm obsessed with it. So I remember Versace did a paperclip chain necklace, and I saw it on a red carpet. It looks pretty identical to this one to me. It's called Rococo, and you get a huge Baroque pearl. I love this chain. Linda, isn't it amazing?
It's stunning. I mean, if you look at me a little closer.
Look at Linda a little closer. Little closer.
I'm wearing my chain. And my...
We need Lindy Cam. Lindy Cam, please. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, I've sort of nabbed my second kit, and I'm wearing that today. It's the most... It's just breathtaking, that pearl is. Never seen anything like it. I think it'd be difficult to find anything like it again. And because of the fact that it is a large Baroque pearl, you will never get exactly the same. So there's going to be 50 people out there who are going to get something slightly different.
Well, indeed, that's it, isn't it? Half the stock has already gone. 20 by 30 mil. And then you've got 70 centimetres of chain. Wow.
The chain. I mean, look at that.
Isn't it awesome?
Isn't it beautiful? That's gone a long way, actually, throughout the jewellery as well. You'll see on the demo that you can actually easily snip the link, and you'll get it. It clips together like a really good jump ring as well, that does. So you don't have to worry about the odd little snip to get, say you want some pearl earrings.
Yeah.
Because you won't use it all on the neckline, that's for sure.
You've got 6.6 grams of sterling silver and 9 carat gold here. Very expensive, exquisite looking kit. And you have made a statement, actually, haven't you, about today's kits being your favourite of all time?
It is. I mean, you know, I've had a lot of kits, Jen. You can imagine, over 10 years now. I've had a lot of pearl kits. I've seen a lot of pearls, nucleated pearls. They're all absolutely beautiful. But this one, somehow, it's unique. Let me say it's unique. Obviously, it's unique, but it's unique to Jewellery Maker because I don't think we've had this particular type of pearl before. This sort of really massive Keshi pearl that is, it just looks wonderful if it's set simply, okay, like I've done on that particular, this particular necklace. But also you could do it into more complex designs if you want to. That's the beauty of pearls, really, isn't it? But that is such the... Sorry about waffling on, but I've just got to get this out of my system. What I noticed on that pearl was absolutely the fact that these sort of pearls are formed asymmetrically, apparently. So whoever has drilled the hole has done an asymmetric hole through it, which is really, really mind-blowing.
It's very unique.
And also the fact that this pearl has formed with all these little pools of nacre that just flash the iridescence from the pearl out. You know, it's got texture. It's got everything you want from a dramatic pearl.
Well, exactly that. But I've got to let everybody know we're approaching single figures of the kit. So we're going to give you the price, £42.95. And please don't ever say you're woofing on. You really weren't. I know you're so passionate about these kits. They've been put together, of course, with the birthday and with Linda in mind, and we know they're going to sell out today. £42.95. We literally have single figures and we are over allocated. We've got 20 in baskets and we've got 9 left. Lynn, Christine, Christina, Inverness, Vivienne, collector in North Yorkshire, Andrea, Claire, Brian, Lynn, Parvinda, Marilyn. 1, 2, 3, 4 anonymous jewellery makers. We've only got 5 left now. These will sell out today. Justina's taken 2, Trace has taken 3, Rosie, Kathleen, Anna, Paul in Conway, Maria, you're shopping. It's great to see you. Anita, Essex. Oh gosh, this looks like it's gone and sold out now. We have got the magnetic clasp. Now, Linda, I want to talk to you about this because I've never seen, and this is what Bruce said earlier, and Bruce, you've been here since the beginning as well, pretty much, haven't you? We have never seen a finding like this. It's got the holes all the way around it, which means you can create jewellery going in all different directions. How fabulous. I'm just trying to find the piece of jewellery. Here it is. Actually, it's around the wrong way on the bust. Sorry, this is completely round the wrong way. Look, oh, wow. And that's what it's about. So you've put a lovely clasp on the end of yours here. Isn't that beautiful? So it's all about, that's so Art Deco, Linda, isn't it?
It is, it's very Art Deco, and there's a trillion ways that you can use that. You can use it as a centerpiece. I mean, I've used it as a centerpiece with all the pearls dropping from it. Then really what I would call, if you go to the opera, whenever we can get back to the opera, I miss the opera, just joking. But it's a piece that I felt deserved to be heavily loaded with pearls and to have that right at the very forefront. But, you know, there's so many things that you can do with that. And as you see, that is also a centerpiece, but it's a mechanic as well.
100%. I think this is just beautiful. Sorry, I'm just trying to arrange that for you. Isn't it beautiful? I love all of the movement from this and the organic flow, and I think that finding is a sensation. How beautiful. You could also, of course, bring down from the neckline and then go down with rows and rows and rows of pearls. You can do all sorts with a finding like that, and it's about experimentation. Then you've got, so we've got the pearls, and this kit has been, you get 2 strands of pearls, but you also have a magnetic clasp. I'm going to show it to you here, and then I'm going to turn around and show it to you in where Linda has popped it on the back of the neckline of this piece. So you can see here, magnetic clasps are ideal for things like this. They're just so easy to pop on and off, and it's sterling silver, so that kind of thing is really going to add an element of expense and richness. This is a very expensive piece of jewellery. It so looks, doesn't it? It looks like something that's going to cost you hundreds. It looks like something you would see if you were just going to go shopping in Selfridges for the day and you had a pocket full of money and you weren't afraid to spend it. It's that kind of piece of jewellery, isn't it? You've got all that lovely texture. I'm just trying to bring your loops down properly for you here, Linda. I do apologise. First kit has gone and sold out, and we think this one will be right behind it in the selling out stakes. I'm just going to show you the 2 strands of pearls. Now please don't forget you've got this cubic zirconia and you've got sterling silver findings. Brand new is that finding. We've never seen it outside of this kit. The pearls are totally natural. You've got 38 centimetre strands. This is absolutely a high-end one for you. Right, the price we're going to give to you, $42.80, is not where we're staying, but we should. We should be staying. We're not today. So you need to be really quick. So you have got 4 really luxury components to this kit. We're going to take that price down. And not by a whistle and a whisker. It's going under £30. You're going to have to be very quick. Already half the stock has gone. Taryn, Francesca, Elisabetta, Susan, Pauline Conway, Janet, Aileen, Tracy has 2. Dee, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. Janet's got 2. $29.95. Oh, half the stock gone. Approaching 3/4 if everybody checks out their baskets. Linda, what super value that is, under £30 for all of this. Lindy?
It's just beautiful. No matter whether you're a beginner or whether you are a very experienced jewellery maker, you can make anything at all with these kits. And as I said before, you can make something that's quite simply presented, or a little bit like that necklace that you've just shown there, which has just got sort of more perhaps of an evening wear. But you know, the sky's the limit. You're a jewellery maker, so you can make what you want. If eventually you think, oh, I'd like to refashion that, you're a jewellery maker. You can do that. So, you know, that's not going to be your end product, is it? You can refashion it if you want to.
Exactly. But you know what? It's a profit maker if you sell on, I think. We are 3/4 of the stock gone. We'd be limited if everybody sold out. Lynn, checked out, sorry. Oh, Cheshire's taken 2, Dorset's taken 2, Trace's taken 2, Somerset's taken 3, Aileen 2, told you about that earlier, Cornwall 2. Lynn, Helen, Patricia, Essex, Angela, Sue, Chris, Angela in Lanarkshire, and Angela in... I've lost... Oh, she's checked out. Don't worry, Angela. Nadine, you've got to check out the £7.50 a component. Incredible value for under £30, don't you think? Text just in, and it is from Mikey B. Hi Jenny and crew. Linda, your designs are incredible. You're such an inspirational designer. She is.
Oh Mikey, I love you. Mikey came to my workshop, my Pearl Bubble workshop. Mikey is a absolute fanatical pearl collector, and his jewellery is astonishing. So thanks so much, Mikey. I'd like to see you again as soon as we can.
Yes, we can't wait. And if not, hopefully we can do some virtual classes. Another text coming through. Angela, hurrah for Ivy. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. She'll be watching. I mean, that'll give her a little bit more of a, you know,
Come on,
she's
Ivy.
very weak, very fragile at the moment, but she's definitely getting there. I'm so proud of her.
Well, goodness, can you imagine? She's lived through a lot in this life then, hasn't she? Can you imagine?
Yeah, absolutely. She's seen a lot in 98 years, but I think she'll probably admit that this is probably the most confusing.
I agree. I mean, and we think about, you know, anyone who's lived through a war, hats off to them, how they, you know, just, it makes you sort of realise, it wakes you up to it, doesn't it, you know?
Yeah,
wow.
Absolutely. Just very quickly as well, can I don't know, Danny, I'm throwing this in as well, but all the jewellery there today, at some point when you have the time, you can give all of that jewellery away today if you want.
A prize draw, Lindy?
Well, I know it's a bit spontaneous and I know it's more work, but as and when you've got the time, if you want to look and see who's bought the kits, whatever sense at all, give each piece of that jewellery away. There's some earrings in there that I actually really love.
Well, I love all of it.
So with my love, give them away.
You are so kind. Thank you so much. Right, so what we can do, for anybody who's already purchased this kit now and the next kit, we can put your name into a draw. We can ring through to our call centre and we ask them to pick a name at random from the database of people that have purchased. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces to give away. Should we do 4 for one kit and 4 for the next? 4 for this kit. You've got to check out your baskets. No prizes for basketeers is what Bruce says, and that means if it's in your basket, nope. So what you do is they'll give us the name, Danny, and we'll get their customer details, and then what we do is that we then send it out to them. Yeah, it's okay. I've done it before. It's pretty easy. But you have to ring the call centre and tell them what about that. You've got to give the code of the kit. Sorry, we're just going to talk shop because that was a little bit ad hoc. Code of this kit, you've got to check out. How many of the kit have we got left? We've got 20 left, but if everyone checks out baskets, and again in this kit, so we'll spread the jewellery out over 2, and you will be in with a chance of winning a piece of jewellery. So we'll announce the winners once Danny's called the call centre. Now. So stay watching. We're going to give to you. Now, Linda, you've used these findings here at the end. Aren't they gorgeous? But now you can use these as connectors in the middle of bracelets and things as well. I'm just going to bring them back
Oh, well,
down.
definitely. I mean, I just decided to use those a little bit sort of outside the box. So I sort of use them with some pearls dangling in the earrings.
Yeah,
there's
just
one of those bars across with the earrings dropping, and then some others with them down perpendicular. But certainly that's what they are. That their particular use is if you wanted to make, say, I think there's 2 holes in there, but you can certainly make a 4-stranded pearl necklace or bracelet. Using those CZ connectors. And that's sterling silver as well.
Yeah, sterling silver with CZs, and then you've got a toggle clasp and 2 strands of wonderful pearls. So the earrings on the very end, did we see those? Earrings on the very end. It's all right, Bruce. There we go. Very, very end. It's all right, Bruce. It's all right. We're busy bees today.
Bless you, Bruce.
Don't forget you could be in with a chance of winning Linda's jewellery. If you purchase the kit, we will pick a winner at random. The call centre will be able to do that for us. They rifle through a name and then the computer does it for them. So, Linda, another high-end kit with beautiful white pearls.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you know, pearls can be worn at any time of the day. They'll take you, as I've said many a time, from beach breakfast to dinner in a fine restaurant. And they'll always look good and they'll always finish you off properly. You know, your look. They can be elegant, they can be casual. They just take you anywhere. So, you know, what's not to like about pearls? And the thing is about modern pearls now, that we've got this opportunity of getting these sort of Baroque shapes, is that they appeal so much more to sort of younger generations too. My 100%. Nieces, my brother's got 4 girls ranging from 14 to 24, and they all love them.
4 girls, teenagers, crikey O'Reilly. Yeah, my daughter's 19 and she is obsessed with pearls. Obsessed. They're beautiful.
They just sort of, I don't know, they sort of light up your complexion as well. They make you look classy, you know, as I said before,
away,
what's not to like about pearls? They'll go with anything as well. Absolutely anything you've got in your stash.
Definitely. WJX-C69. So you've got the sterling silver rectangle 2-row bars with cubic zirconia. They're 17 by 4 and you get 4 of those. You have got a spacer bar with, no, that's the same thing. Is it? You get a spacer bar with what it's saying the spacer bar's got. You get a T-bar toggle clasp as well, and you get your white pearls. Right, so it's telling me I get sterling silver spacer bar with CZ 2 rows. Silver, I think that's the same thing for, yeah, it is. Right, they've just put that twice on my, sorry, jewellery makers, do apologise. WJXC69, everything you get, you see in front of you here. Price for just the silver, £21.95. £37.10 is your combined price for all of these. Oh, okay. So that would bring that price down then, wouldn't it? We're going to give to you the entire kit for what I think is around the price of the silver alone. £22.95 for this.
Wow.
What an affordable kit. What do you reckon,
That's amazing. That's fantastic. You know that all of those 3 are kits, aren't they? They are 3 separate kits. But you know, if you're lucky enough to be able to afford all 3 of them, you know, you've got such an amount of sterling silver there that it's just breathtaking, isn't it? And it's so unique as well and beautiful, and those pearls are absolutely amazing. So I just run out of superlatives for this particular. I've been living on this kit now for over a week, and I've got it out of my mind for one single solitary second in any given day. So it's just beautiful.
It's absolutely stunning, isn't it? It's classic, classy, elegance is what it's all about. Don't forget, everybody who's buying will be in with a chance of winning Linda's gorgeous jewellery. Text just in. Which was your favourite kit of all 3, Linda? Now, there's a question. That's quite a difficult one, isn't it?
It's a difficult one, but, oh gosh, I feel disloyal. No, I can't choose.
I reckon it's the Baroque
If you twist
pearl.
my arm up my back, I've got to say this huge pearl, haven't I?
Yeah, definitely.
Yes, I've got to say that because it's so limited, this pearl is. And I really, I have asked Caroline, our incredible pearl buyer, to try and get more.
Well, let's hope she can. Let's hope she can.
I hope so.
Yeah, Caroline and the team have been working, our buying team have been working absolutely tirelessly to bring us these incredible deals, and I've got to give them a shout out. We are so proud of our team. We have all been just trying to get the products in because of the COVID situation. It's been a lot more difficult than it ordinarily would. We are used to having a packed studio on our birthday, and this is probably our biggest birthday. Well, it's our biggest one to date. You know, it's the big number 10. Well, it would be the biggest. We're the oldest, Jenny, but you know what I mean. Like it's the one big milestone birthday, and of course we're in lockdown. So you know, there was a huge amount of pressure from the team because of what we could get and what we couldn't get. And haven't they peddled and been on the phone in the middle of the night and been emailing us in the middle of the night, and we've been having Skype calls with everybody, and honestly it's been a great effort from the buying team and from all of our guest designers. We just want to say a massive thank you, especially the presenting team. We've all been communicating with each other every day, and we are just so proud to be part of an amazing company, 10 years strong, and honestly it's such a wonderful company to work for. So thank you, Linda, for starting this journey off. Now we're going to announce the winners at the end of the show today, before the end of the show today, because we're going to give people a chance to let the pearls sell out. Now we're going to give you a demonstration in about 15 minutes time, so please stay there. Linda, don't go anywhere, you're staying with me.
I won't, I'll stay here.
We got a necklace box there. Now I do think if you are making wonderful pearl pieces, you need to make sure you package them properly. Now this necklace box is incredible, and it is very high end. It's the sort that you would get in a boutique jeweller's. Why? Because, well, you get that neckline underneath. This isn't just any necklace box. Can you see? Probably can't. You get the neckline there going around, there you go, but then you also get the little rivets that go up to rest your necklace on. Then you get this little pull piece that you can pull out. Now if you are a jewellery maker that sells your jewellery and you want to display it, you can also use this when you get the pressure right to do that as well. You just snap it together. There we go. So you can have it like that with your necklace dropping down there, and it's like seeing something in a jeweller's window then, isn't it? You've got this quality. Ready? Listen for the snap. That's what we want, isn't it? It's that pretty woman moment. We all remember she goes to pop her hand and he snaps it and she's like, woo! It's that expensive jeweller feel. You get the sleeve as well that goes over the top of it. Now if you are like Linda and you're a bit crafty, you might be heat embossing onto that, you might be stamping onto that, you might be using a different, or you might be wrapping directly onto that with some brown paper with your wonderful logo onto it. You know, take advantage of things like that, make it look expensive. If this was Fleur, she'd have her Rocks and Chains logo on the front here, wouldn't she? You've just got that definite injection of expense, Linda, when you add and when you put your jewellery in something like this, haven't you?
Yeah, well, that is an absolute carbon copy of the box that my own pearls came in. I've got a strand of, they're probably about 4.5, 5 mil pearls, virtually choker length, the tiny little diamond clasp, very, very tiny little diamonds in the clasp. And it comes in exactly the same box as that. And that necklace I had for my 30th wedding anniversary. It was nearly £800. And it came in a box exactly like that.
Wow. So it's really high end. And it is, as soon as you unwrap a box like that, you know that something expensive is going to be inside, don't you? We're going to give you a birthday lowest ever price, only ever been at £9.95. We're going to take that price right down for you, though. We're going to go to £7.95, but you gotta think sharp for this one. It's our 10th birthday. There's ways that you can shop with us. 0800 644 655. How do I do it on the web, team?
JewelleryMaker.com.
Yes, you can. JewelleryMaker.com. We've got an extended money-back guarantee. It takes you all the way to the end of June. So come shopping with us here today. Now, we're going to give to you some pearl clasps. Yes. I've got one of these, actually. Well, they're drops, not clasps, yeah? I've got a similar one that I wear every day on. Is it the same? No, mine's smaller. Yours are bigger. Have a look at these. They're coming up for you. Obsessed!
Oh my gosh, one's like a teardrop and one is an O drop. Have a look. Oh, I love these, Linda, they're gorgeous. Woo! She drops it. And then I've got the O for you. I'll put them next to each other so you can see the difference, shall I? Will I? I will. I will. Oh, so I've actually got one of those on, similar but smaller, and I wear it every day. I absolutely love it. Shouldn't bathe in pearls, but I do. Don't do as I say. Don't do as I do as I say. That's it, isn't it? Now, let's give to you a sterling silver toggle clasp. So here we have. Now, Linda, when you've got elements like this and you've got all of this wonderful texture with your silver, again, it's a point of interest, isn't it? I'd love to see this at the front of a necklace. Can you see that, Lindy? I think we've lost Linda.
No, you haven't.
Oh.
No, I'm still here.
Phew.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my my phone to catch up with you.
Sorry, darling. I was like, Linda.
It's all right, we're just probably milliseconds behind. Oh yes, beautiful. That's quite a nautical look, isn't it?
I thought that looks like a ship's helm.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We could go sailing, couldn't we, wearing our pearls, darling?
Oh, absolutely.
In our boat shoes with our champers, dear. Yeah.
Absolutely. With our bottle of something super.
Oh, yeah, darling, yeah. Now, have you got any of the kits, or you're thinking of getting any of the big pearls later on, then this is going to be the ideal edition. And it's going up to £10 today. That nautical feel. £5.95. GTRF04 is your item code. 11mm is what you've got here, and not just under £10, but actually under £6 at £5.95. Lots of you there. Well done, Elaine. Rita, you've got yours. Don't forget, we've also got those Stardust. Oh, follow me. Stardust rounds as well. Sorry, Dan. There we go, just whipped it away there, Dan, didn't I? You've got those too. We've got those huge, great big pearls coming up later for you. Need them? We need them. Oh, it is our birthday. Don't you just love unwrapping treats? Let's give you... So I'm just going to show you, and I wear this every day of my life without fail. I've got one of these on, but it's much smaller. Hang on. I haven't cleaned this in ages, so sorry. I wear my cross and my pearl together. Do you like it? But look, I'm going to show you. Mine is a lot. I just put them together because I like them together. These are a lot bigger. Which one are we doing first? The O or the drop? Sorry, I mixed them up. These are gorgeous. They're just beautiful. Yeah, this one's bigger. It's like an O. Have you got a picture of it, just so I can make sure I've got the right one? Where's ours? Have we got any of the silver chain out? Because that would be ideal to put on the end of there. Could you, Lucy Lou, pass me a piece of silver chain, please? Thank you, darling. Look at that sparkle. These look so expensive. They're brand spanking new today, much bigger than the one I've got around my neck. I'm in love. I love them. I absolutely love things like this. How expensive do they look? These make amazing earrings. They are perfect for just popping your chain. Thank you so much, Lucy. And I'm going to do that just now. It literally takes... It's the lightest work ever if you're just going to pop it on a chain. I've got a Prince of Wales chain here. You could choose any kind of chain. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, it's just so elegant. I mean, this belongs in the window, doesn't it, of a very high-end jeweller's. I'm just going to use a bust here. Look at that. Just pop it straight on. Looks super high-end. So today, you're going to get a chain and a pendant for a ridiculously low price. Did you get hold of any of our change earlier? Now, if you were to shop for this at Selfridges, anywhere like that, we'd be talking... What do you reckon? £120-ish, Linda?
Oh yeah, and the rest. That definitely, Jenny. I mean, if you imagine, let's say, a celebrity wore that design at a wedding or something or other, and then the high street decided to do their version of it, It would be something like that, wouldn't it? Now, the original will probably cost like in four figures, thousands.
Yeah.
That one there, on the high street, in a reputable sort of jewellers, you know, one of your boutique jewellers, that's going to be £200, £300, £400.
Yeah, easily.
It would have to be. It would have to be.
It's beautiful, isn't it? That's a genuine pearl, sterling silver, cubic zirconia just twinkling away. Very elegant, absolutely beautiful. We see glass pearls for a lot. And in fact, Chanel have glass pearls in their collections, don't they? I'm going to put the two next to each other just so you can see the difference. So the one that's on your screen right now is just slightly larger, isn't it? And you've got, oh, I love it. Absolutely love it. 8 by 9 millimeters with that sterling silver and double band cubic zirconia. Beautiful. Loads of you have gone for that one. Melissa, Alison has 3 on the website for any chains that we've got still available. Beverly's got 2. Zurin, you're shopping. Melissa's shopping too. Denise, Jackie, collector in Surrey. London Town, 2 for you. Janet, we've got collector in Essex, Cardiff, North Yorkshire. We've got Janice in Lancashire, Julie in Yorkshire, Dorothy in Essex, Deborah in Greater Manchester, Alison, in West Lothian. We've got Nottinghamshire on the lines. Oh, Janice had 2. I don't blame you. Maybe it's earrings. Maybe you're going to get 3 of these. We're going to give you the next one. I'm just going to pop that on a chain for you. It's about, and don't forget this is June's birth gemstone. So if you're thinking of the ideal gift to send to somebody, ideal for them. Now this is a limited edition. We only ever had, only 49 of these were ever made, you know. So you can be one of 49 people in the world to have this. So pretty. So pretty. Do you love it? I just love pearls. I love pearls so much. What a gift though. If you ever want to look for the ideal gift for somebody, it's pearls, right? Surely. Look at them. They're beautiful. CHRO68 is your item code, $14.95 again. You could get both of them for less than £30 today. You've got a beautiful drop here in your pearl. You've got that wonderful element of sterling silver. I'm just going to move this to the side so you can see the loop. That's a lot of sterling silver. I mean, you could put this on a charm bracelet if you wanted to. I just think, oh, round the neckline, please. What do you reckon there, Linda?
Well, I was just thinking at that crazy, ridiculously bonkers price, again, if you can afford more than the 1 or the 2, you know, when we get back to some sort of normality and we get to see our close family again, to be able to give them a hug, what better than with your mum, your daughter, your sister, with your friends, whatever, as you're giving them that hug, pop that pearl into their hand.
Exactly.
Isn't it? It's just at $14.95. You know, it's just, yeah. Well, it's a bunch of flowers, isn't it?
Do you know what? You're right. You're right. That is a bunch of flowers, but this will last forever and ever. And do you know what? You could be sending it to somebody that you can't spend time with at the moment, and every time they look at it, they'll say, "Do you know what? This was gifted to me by my sister during lockdown. It's our lockdown gift," and you'll always remember it, and you'll pass it down from generation to generation. You'll give it to your daughters, you give it to your best friend. You know, this was a lockdown gift, and it has that story behind it. I think we've got that opportunity now, because we are all going to be telling our grandchildren about the time we went into lockdown, aren't we?
Yeah.
You know,
yeah. I mean, we are actually living in a what will be talked about for many years to come. We're actually in the middle of a significant piece of history, aren't we?
Definitely.
So some little gift like that, as you've just said, will have, you know, all of that thankfulness, you know, that of the people that, you know, I know a lot of people have lost people. I know my heart goes out to you. It really does. But it's just unusual times at the moment. But to have something like that as a little sort of thank you for sticking with me type of gift, it's just lovely.
Yeah, do you know, you're so right. I've been sending all the kids in my life, like my nephews, and I've sent them like little gifts all the time. I sent them a pet rock yesterday because they are literally going wild. Now I've got to be really quick. We've got some incredible Swarovskis. Now we know you love a bit of Swarovski, so we're going to pop some in. Your code is URSQ94. Beautiful colours. This is a brand new colour, and again quite an Art Deco colour, I think. We're calling this Pacific Opal. Beautiful. They're £3.95 for a pack of 12. You've got to grab them fast. They'll go so well with your pearls. Now, I've got to be very quick because we're going to demonstration, and then I'm going to give you some delicas in quite a modern colour now. Matte opaque light blue. And these are delicas in 11 O's for you. £3.95 for your delicas. Now, I'm going to quickly give you cyan blue. Cyan? Cayenne blue. Cayenne blue? Cayenne? Cyan? You don't think it's cayenne? All right.
I think it's actually something to do with the Greek language, that word, cyan.
Yeah.
I think it is.
It might be, mightn't it? Sounds it. Certainly, I don't know. Your Mayuki Cyan Blue AB in 11 O's, and these are delicas for you. Again, they're just £3.95. I'm going to keep going. Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, bum. Here we go. What a colour. These are your bridal blues. Your silver-lined light sapphire. Danny said, what are you going to call this? Caffire? All right. Here's French. Here we go. Only £2.95 for your bridal brilliant. Oh, they're beautiful to go with those pearls, aren't they? Absolutely be as quick as you can. Be as quick. No basketeers for this one. We'll be announcing the winner of Linda's kit very soon, but I've got some more Swarovski to bring you. Oh, Linda. If you couldn't make it for the kit, we got some Swarovski pearls for you. NQSQ97 Austrian Swarovski pearls. Woo, Jenny. Now, these are great if you want to stitch them into like a veil or something, aren't they, Linda? They'd be ideal for that. Look at those. Light gold, 6mm. You get 48 of them. And they're just £5.95. I'd be multi-buying on those. If you want that perfect round. Have you used these Swarovski pearls before, Linda? Lindy? I think Linda's frozen. Not in real life, just in cyber life. There she is. No. Oh. All I heard was, oh. I don't know what's happened. We're calling you back, Linda. NQSQ97. We're going to give you the demonstration. So don't forget, everybody that's got the kits will be entered into a prize draw to win Linda's jewellery. We're going to spread it across the two kits, not the Baroque one, that's sold out, so it wouldn't give anybody else an opportunity to come in, so we can't do that. We have to. So the two kits. So we got the finding here, and the one with the, which one first, Danny? With the bars, sorry. Yeah. Okay. So we are over allocated on this, but we have unchecked baskets, so it hasn't sold out yet. You've got those wonderful sterling silver and CZ loop. There we go, look at that, gorgeous, aren't they? Then you've got your toggle clasp in sterling. Then you had those two strands of fabulous pearls. Do not miss out on that, and don't forget, we're going to go straight to the demonstration because we can't get hold of Linda. We will hopefully be catching up with Linda afterwards, but if you're watching, Linda, we love you and we are so grateful for your company and so grateful for all of your incredible designs. But for now, here's Linda with her fabulous demonstration on our 10th birthday kits.
Hi, Linda here from Jewellery Maker, and have I got something amazing for you today. This pearl kit is just out of this world. It contains within it one of the most splendiferous pearls I have ever seen. It reminds me of a smaller version, much smaller version of that huge pearl that was found under a fisherman's bed fairly recently in the Philippines, that he had found 10 years previously, didn't know what it was, popped it under his bed. 10 years later, found out that it was something like 75 kilogram in weight, natural pearl. Love to have seen the mollusk that came out of. Anyway, this is a fantastic look, a fantastic Baroque pearl. Single pearl, have you ever seen anything like that? We've had the nucleated and everything, they're all absolutely stunning, but I've never seen one quite like this. These are all hand-picked. We've only got a very limited quantity of them, and then I think short of absolutely breathtaking. We've also got in the kit this gorgeous chain and many other components, but I'm going to start with this particular piece as a demonstration. I've kept it really simple because I feel that a pearl of this calibre, in my opinion, just needs complete centre stage. It doesn't need any embroidery to it other than this gorgeous chain, which again is quite unique. So I've set it very simply, and trust me, I think you'll treasure this for years and years to come. Right, now in order to make this piece, all the pearls in the various kits will obviously be slightly different. Mother Nature's designed them, Mother Nature's created them, and she doesn't make anything the same within the pearl and the gemstone world. So this one's slightly different, quite similar, but slightly different. And it has a drill hole through the pearl, which is corner to corner, which I think is really well thought out because it gives you that lovely angle of that pearl. It puts it sort of into perspective when you get it onto the chain rather than having it straight through the centre. Two ways you could set the pearl. You could either have it as a pendant, in which case your wire would come here to here, or a head pin. Or as I'm going to set it, I'm going to set it as a continuation of this beautiful gold-plated 925 sterling silver chain. Two fabulous components, so they're both of equal calibre, and I want to keep them both, in their simple form. So, in order to set the pearl, I've got here a length of 0.6 wire. Now, when you're coming to make this, my other pearl in the original piece actually could take a 0.8 mil wire. This one won't. I mean, all pearls are drilled by hand, etc., etc., and they are drilled for beauty. So whoever's drilling them, it has to be ultra careful. But I found that 0.6, which is absolutely fine. 0.6 will go through here perfectly. Now, the reason why I would say, don't jump to a 0.4 because you know it will go through is we do want a bit of friction between the pearl and the wire once the wire's inside, because it'll just keep it in place. I think it'll slide around on a 4. And anyway, that's a little bit too narrow a gauge for something like this. So it's a matter now of finding out if we have any little blockages within the pearl. Often when a pearl's drilled, you'll get a little bit of pearl dust in there, which is completely normal. It's just literally nacre. That's with the drilling, it's just powdered. So we'll pop our 0.6 wire in. See, now that is got some restriction there. Just now, if you feel real restriction there, take your flat nose pliers, right, about 0.5 centimetre from the pearl, and just irritate into that pearl. Right, now that one really doesn't want to go, so I am now going to try it from the other side. And here we have the hole, right? I think this one's going to be better. Right, so again, who knew that it's the same hole, but from that direction I got a little blockage I couldn't move. But from this direction, for some magical reason, hopefully, I'll be able to get the wire through. So again, about 1/2 centimetre away, just continue to push. Yes, I can feel that coming through brilliantly. Okay, so now we've got our wire at either end. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take my flat nose pliers, and I am just going about 1 centimetre or just under. I'm going to make a right angle. Okay, and then I'm going to form a simple loop. Okay, now the simple loop, let me just pull that out slightly. Simple loop, about 1 centimetre again, down the plier. Can't feel anything restricting, I can't feel anything sharp, I should say, there, because if you can, that little piece of wire there won't form part of the circle of the loop, and you won't get a round loop, which is what we want. So I'm going to pop my index finger in there just to support it, put my thumb on the top to support it again, and then gradually turn around, turn as far as I can go. Once my elbow starts to get uncomfortable, take out my pliers, pop them back in, and then just edge that down. Okay, so now we can see we have got a nice round loop there ready to be attached to the chain. Right, so now I'm going to pull that loop into place right by the pearl. Okay, let's pull that right into place. Keep it nice and tight. And then this end, again, I'm going to take my flat nose pliers right on the, right by the pearl, push down a little and push away. And then about 1 centimetre, trim off your excess. Round nose pliers, again, exactly the same, about 1 centimetre down, can't feel anything there, which is why often it pings off like that. Lots of pressure, coil back and up, ease back in to the pearl. Then take your flat nose pliers and just give that a little pinch, and that one a little pinch, just so that you know you have got the wire on that connection parallel. Well, not parallel actually, anything but parallel. They're joining together. Right, so that's the pearl now prepared. What I did with the chain, okay, with this gorgeous chain, which I think I mentioned is gold-plated 925 sterling. Beautiful chain. I've not seen anything like this at JM before. I've cut 2 lengths, okay, of 20 links. Now, when you cut the chain, you will see, let me see if I can point it out to you, you will see when you look at the links that there is a natural join on the link here that has been soldered. Okay, now if you just, there's extra gold there obviously, so if you just give that a bit of a snip, I found for some reason, and I can't explain, it must be scientific, it was better than the smoother end here. Give that a little snip and then remove the links of chain that you want. Keep that link that you have cut, please keep it, because the chain will return beautifully, just like a jump ring. You could use it then, say, in an earring drop or as a bail drop, or there'll be lots of things that you can use it, rectangular jump ring. So don't throw that away, for goodness sake. It's an expensive piece of kit. So now we've got our 2 lengths of chain. Right, now to attach to the pearl, all we have to do, pick up a pearl, find where our simple loop opens, okay, and then supporting the loop, just flick upwards, take your link of chain and pop in, okay. Once that is securely in there, just return that simple loop back to where it came from, and again a little pinch to straighten up that loop. Repeat the same on the other side. Done such a good loop here, I can't see where it opens, I think it's there. Yep, open it just away from, you never open them from east to west because you'll just compromise that beautiful circle. Pop in, and again just let that chain drop down, flat nose pliers, back in, pinch it, and now our pearl is a part of our chain. In other words, you know, it sort of goes from chain into pearl, and what a pearl, out again into chain. And I think very simply done, but I think for me very, very effective. Now what you have to do now is obviously think about your clasp. Now I've chosen a little toggle clasp. Now when you have these toggle clasps, they will come jump ring together. Right, now to open the jump ring, find out where that little opening is, and it's about there, I think. Open it up, right? Now, in my experience, this jump ring needs to be used. You need to keep it on the T-bar. So remove the toggle, okay? Now, if I lost that jump ring and I hadn't got another one that same size and I put one on bigger, when you come to put the toggle, when you come to put the T-bar into the toggle, a larger jump ring will get caught in the toggle and you won't be able to pull it through. So keep that jump ring. It's actually there, in my view, as a purpose, not just to keep them together for transit. Right, all you've got to do now is take your link and close your jump ring. Let me go around those pliers. I haven't got another pair of flats here, and return slightly away and then back again. Then it doesn't matter now on the actual toggle, but I'm keeping into sort of the pattern the fact that this is just slightly larger than the other jump ring rather than a humongous great jump ring. And then I'm just going to open that, pop that toggle on, pop that through the last link of chain on the other side, and close up. Just close up until you can hear that click. Okay, that's nicely closed. It's not sticking up anywhere. It won't scratch. And that is that design completed quickly, effectively, beautifully. Imagine I can see that in a very high-end jeweller's, sitting on its own in, say, a little round window, all on its own, with price on application. Enjoy this kit, because they won't come round very often. I've loved every second of it. See you soon. Keep safe. Bye-bye.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker on a birthday! She is clapping, she is clapping. They're clapping. Let me introduce you to the gallery. They are clapping, they're doing the Mexican wave. Woo! There they are. You can't hear it, but I can. Now, guys, we know we're going to have the busiest hour. I think Bruce might even throw us in some sound effects in this hour, but we won't. It'll be under his control. We won't be demanding them. Linda, you are back, darling. Lindy? There she is. Lindy, can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can. Yes,
Jolly good.
we
Sorry,
can.
yeah, the Wi-Fi decided to collapse.
Oh, well, we'll forgive you anything. We'll forgive you anything. Thank you so much for that demonstration. Now, Linda, I'm going to show everybody something that I just know is going to sell out very quickly. Both strands going under £100, and I want your opinion on these beautiful, well, I think they're beautiful. You tell me what you think, pearls. I know which one's my favourite. Have a look, Linda. What do you reckon to the... Look at the size.
I can't get a shot on them at the minute, because my phone's died, So I can't get the camera that's showing at the minute. I've just got gallery cam.
Okay, well, we have got massive. I tell you what, we could bring Linda in here, couldn't we? And I could show her. Should we do that? Can we bring Linda in here? Oh, you're wired in.
Oh, it's a bit of a rocky road.
Now, we're going to give everybody a star by. And I tell you what, if Linda rings us back, I can answer it on here. So I think that might be, I think that might be the thing to do, but we'll need to get the other microphone out. It's time for a star by of some of the most beautiful pearls we have here in stock.
Yeah, I think hopefully.
It's time for an incredible star buy. I am obsessed with these pearls. So I'm going to give you the multicoloured first, and I think the best thing is just put it straight into necklace. I think I've got Linda here ringing me, and I'm going to be showing you. Hi, Lindy. I've just got me. There we go.
There we go.
Hi, darling.
Hi. Now I can see you.
You can see us, but they can't see you on air. But I'm just going to, so Linda is here. I'm just going to turn Linda towards me, and I'm going to show Linda the pearls that we've got. Look at these.
Look at those beauties.
They're brand new. We've only got 20. They're so limited, Linda. But these kinds of pearls.
Those are freshwater cultured pearls.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And they are oh so round and oh so huge.
Linda, these are nucleated. So what do we know from that? We know that they're going to be more high-end, more sought after, don't we?
Yeah, it's the pearl of now and the future, the nucleated pearls. There's a guy, I think I've said this before, there's a guy called Jack Lynch of Pearls Ocean, not Pearls Ocean, Sea Hunt Pearls, that's the one.
Yeah.
And he's a real expert on any pearl, anywhere in the whole world. And he's saying that the nucleated pearls are so difficult to get at the moment because everybody wants them.
Well, I've got to say this is limited edition. There are only 100 of these ever made. Is that right, Danny? Exactly 100? Sorry, 20. What am I talking about? No, it's because they're going under 100. Only 20 of these were ever made. They are going up. Get these valued. Get them valued. Get them insured. Get them valued. Please get them valued. Get your certificate of authenticity. Already a quarter of the stock's gone. Look at the size of these. They're totally natural. They're utterly gorgeous. They are going to sell out today. If these were in the window of Cartier, Bulgari, Tiffany & Co, Dior, Chanel, we'd be talking £2,000 for a necklace with 4 or 5 of these, maybe placed sporadically on chain. Linda, this is a high-end opportunity, isn't it?
Oh, it's a unique opportunity probably at the moment. You can imagine getting anything at all at the moment is a real struggle. Mm-hmm. So goodness knows how we've managed to get those in. So anybody who gets those today can consider yourself incredibly fortunate. Indeed.
Now I'm just placing you, I'm just popping your face towards the camera because so that everybody can see you chatting.
Oh, what a pleasure that must be for you guys there, having my face on your camera.
Well, it is a pleasure. We love you. Now here we go. We only have 5 of these left. I promised you they were going under £100. They are going to sell out in the next minute or two. They're £84.95 with an extended money-back guarantee. You can shop on the phones, you can shop online, you can tap the app. You've got the extended money-back guarantee that goes all the way until the end of June. Please make sure you take the opportunity of getting your certificate of authenticity. We're so over allocated. We got 4 left. We've got over that. We've got like how many unchecked baskets? 10 unchecked baskets. I can't look at my screen because, of course, we've got the. I'd rather have the gorgeous Linda there. HUR 057 is your item code. We are very, very, very over allocated. Francis, you have yours. Vivienne, Claire, Sharon, Fiona, Janet, Diane, and Maria. We have got that now. How many pieces? You've got. You've got, I don't know where else you would get these now. I just don't know. I think it would be really difficult for you to try and find anything like this. Of course, we know that nucleated pearls are taking the world by storm right now. They are the pearls of the moment. HUR 057, you get them, they're as round as they could possibly be, and they're totally natural in that colour. Look at them. I absolutely adore them. Now, I'm going to bring you this. Oh, we've got an image of you that's coming up on our screen for when you talk, which I just love. Right, now, Linda, we're now going a bit more bridal. We're going that beautiful white. Now, these, again, they're huge. If you look at them next to my finger, I'm just going... So those have gone and sold out, which we knew was going to happen. So if you have a look at the size of these... They're also nucleated, and they are super round, and they are super, super large. Linda, they just couldn't be any more beautiful, could they?
No, I mean, I would imagine that with a pearl like that, whatever mollusk has produced that pearl, then the pearl farmer is going to use that mollusk more than once, because in the hope of getting yet another perfect pearl.
Well, indeed.
Just like that one.
Indeed, and they just
very
are
clever mollusk, that one, yeah.
Very clever, and so white, so beautiful. Aren't they gorgeous? Are these natural? They're gorgeous. Have a look. And again, we've promised you this strand for under £100. I'm going to just take this up to my neckline so you can appreciate the size of these. Because I think when you look, you think, well, okay, is that a big... These are huge. They're so expensive. They look so expensive. They look so Tiffany & Co, Cartier. We're thinking Audrey Hepburn, aren't we? The Queen wears the most exquisite pearls.
Yeah,
Kate Middleton, Jacqueline Onassis, you know, they are associated with class. And you know what? I don't know if you agree with this, Linda, but when we wear a diamond and we feel expensive, and we feel a little bit bougie, don't we? Like bling, bling, bling. When we wear pearls, we carry ourselves differently. We're demure, we're elegant, we're sophisticated.
Yes.
You know, it gives that off.
We're absolutely the be-all and end-all of the beautiful modern lady.
Exactly, and it's about, I think they definitely make a statement of the powerful woman, don't they? And you look at women in power.
You know, Anna Wintour, the executive of American Vogue, well, she wears the most magnificent jewellery, and when she puts those pearls on, apparently people are even more scared of her. She's even more confident.
It's like The Devil Wears Prada, isn't it? I think that movie took that a bit, didn't it? Now, if you are in a bougie state of mind today and you want to get the both, then I would absolutely go for it. Look how beautiful they are together. This is your wedding day strand. This is that strand to mark that special occasion. This is your lockdown pearl strand. You're going to knot them. Go and have a look at, I know that Fleur does an amazing demonstration of pearl knotting. I know that Claire's great with pearls as well. Linda, Sheila, classic, elegant, stylish. There's so much that we have got in demonstrations on our website and on our YouTube channel. So please go and give us a click and a subscribe on our YouTube channel. Put pearls in and Jan will pop up as well. I mean, they really are a favourite here at Jewellery Maker, aren't they, Linda?
Yes, totally. I mean, the calibre of those pearls, they're just sitting there waiting to be knotted, aren't they?
Definitely.
To be honest, I mean, they're beautifully round, beautifully white, beautifully pearlescent, translucent, everything a pearl can be. And I think if you can, get them knotted.
Yeah, I would. Even whether you're doing that yourself or whether you're sending them off to be knotted. I mean, we're going to match the price for you. These aren't going to sell out today. Half the stock already gone. One of these on a chain, exquisite, $84.95. Dan is having a look at jewellery online at the moment, so they're about 7 times the price when knotted and with a clasp. Incredible of you, and you can make matching earrings here. You can have a section of these, and then chain going around the rest of them. You can space them out. So Tiffany Co, the moment have this design where they've got what looks like crimps in between each one. So you could replicate that with a little bit of silver in between each one if you want. It's something that's somewhat, I mean, it's right there in the style and the glamour of it all right now at Tiffany & Co, isn't it? Have a look at that. Beautiful. HGR 071, £84 and 95 pence. We've got very limited stock on those. I think we are down to the last 2 or 3. How many of these have we got left? Ooh. You really need to check out baskets. We're so over allocated at the moment. We've half the stock gone and sold out, but this will sell out with people missing out if everybody with this in a basket checks out. I think about 5 or 6 of you are going to miss out. £84.95. Now remember, when you shop from us here at Jewellery Maker, first of all, you can get a certificate of authenticity for free. You go back into your past orders for that and print it off, or add it to your order for 25 pence or send it to you in a little card. And I quite like it that way. For 25 pence, I'd go for it. But you've got an extended money back guarantee at the moment. If you're thinking, Jenny, I'm shopping with you on your birthday, but I've got a budget. I keep seeing these amazing things. You know what? You've got 30 days in your, well, longer than that now. You've got almost 60 days, haven't you, in your extended money back guarantee. So you can sit there, you can think, you can make your little collection, put it all out on the carpet in front of you and think, right, keeping, sending back, or shall I keep? That's what you can do. Now, it does look like those have gone and sold out. We've got more strands of pearls to come up for you, but we're going to give to you nucleated pearls. Now, we have got half drilled, and we're going to give you the bigger ones first, which are kind of Baroque style, which I just know a certain lady is going to love. So I'm going to try and grab these with my pearl grabber. They are half drilled as well. So I'm just going to show this to Linda.
Whoa, there you go. Oh, my type of pearl, that.
Aren't they just?
It's strange, actually. Before the show, I was looking online, and I saw a pair of earrings. Literally, you know how the grabbers around that pearl, they were sort of claw set like that.
Oh, yeah.
And they were probably about 9-10 mil, and they were £1,450.
Well, that's how much pearls are. And I know people tune in and go, I think a lot of people go, they can't be real pearls then, darling. I promise you they're real pearls. I promise you. Now, these are half drilled. What that means is you can make your own earring posts in the back. You just need to pop a little bit of hypo cement or pearl glue or jewellery glue in there. Maybe something like a gel glue in there. And then you just leave it to set. Then you've got, I'd use, or you can put a post and butterfly back in the back as well. Now, these could also go into brooches and rings. I think they're ideal for rings. And again, Claire showed us how to do that the other day. In fact, was it yesterday? Yes, it was yesterday morning. Gosh, every day has just gone into one to me. So yesterday morning, Claire had a ring on hers, and that will probably, she didn't demonstrate it, but she showed us what she'd done. So that's a great idea. But these are whoppers. They're between 10 and 11 mil. And for a cultured pearl, these are, and again, they're nucleated. Now, this is something that's pretty new to me, Linda, this whole nucleated pearl movement that we're getting involved in, because we didn't do these before I came back. This is something that's pretty new. Is it pretty new for us as jewellery makers?
It's fairly new in Europe, I think.
Oh.
I think China, where a lot of our pearls originate from, with the pearl farms in China, Japan, etc. They've been around for a while. But because they are so stunningly beautiful, they've been keeping them very much for their domestic market. So it's only been recently that we've sort of had an opportunity, A, to know they exist, and B, to purchase them. That's why they're done in such minimal numbers, I'm afraid, why the quantities are so low, because China, Japan, etc., they just keep them for their home market.
And is it that the nucleated pearl tends to have less dips and dints, and what's the benefit of a nucleated over anything else?
A nucleated pearl is sort of more natural than a natural pearl can be, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
Although it's farmed, because let's face it, if a pearl like that came out of the ocean with a pearl diver, that would be worth like 1 trillion times the amount that you're going to be selling it at. So, but the thing with the nucleus is it tends to be not a round nucleus. if you
Right.
see what I mean.
Okay.
Whereas when a pearl has got a little irritant inside it, its immune system goes into overdrive and it tries to sort of get rid of it. And the way it tries to get rid of it is by producing nacre.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it can get rid of the little irritant, and then we get a pearl that is all nacre, like a keshi. Or we get these gorgeous baroque odd shapes where the nacre has built up in sort of different areas of the pearl, and we get these joyous pearls. And do you know what? I just applaud Mother Nature for making something like that. I mean, until recently, you're right, we've only really been aware of the typically round pearl.
Now I've had the wrong details on for the we've got the round ones. Sorry, we accidentally loaded these details, not the nucleated. Now rounds, perfect rounds. Look at those. How much would you pay for two perfect rounds?
What size is that, Jen?
They are between 10 and 11 mil round.
Whoa.
And again, they're nucleated. So to get that nucleated round, we'd be talking in the high hundreds.
That's a whopper then, isn't it, really? Those are the type of pearls that you will find sold singularly, as opposed to on a strand. They're massive.
They're huge.
Yeah, I mean, that's a statement on its own, isn't it? It looks absolutely gorgeous with that shooting star dropping from it as well.
Oh, yes, it's a good idea. I like that.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've got to say, Linda, these are only $34.95 a pair, which to me is absolute madness, absolute bonkersness, isn't it?
Absolutely crazy, totally crazy. If you imagine those set into some sterling silver, and if you could bear to part with them and sell them, you're looking at £500, aren't you?
I think I think you've got to buy two pairs of them. Got to buy two pairs. Now we're going to go back to the baroque. Huge apologies there from us. We put the round graphics were on when we were talking about the baroque. So you just had the rounds. Very ridiculous price at under £40. Danny's just done the baroque for $10.95. Quickly get on your app and buy them. Quickly. Please, can I have some? That's insane. Baroque nucleated pearls for $10.95.
I'll have them all, Jenny. I'll have them all, please.
That's ridiculous, because we know we could sell them straight on. That is absolutely crazy. Are you mad? How many have we got left? I won't get one. We had 40. How many have we got left? We got 10 left. $10.95. $10.95.
It takes a lot to make me speechless, but that's managed.
10 night. That's of course they're going to sell out. They're gone. Oh wow! What a deal! Thank you for staying with us, Lindy Box.
That's okay.
Do you have to rush off? Are you okay?
Yeah,
you don't have to rush off. You're not in the middle of dinner, are you?
No, the chilli. I can smell the chilli cooking.
Ooh. Oh, we had chilli the other day, and then my daughter put dark chocolate in it.
Oh, I've heard of that before. Was it not nice?
My son and my daughter absolutely loved it. I didn't like it. Now, we're going to give you which one on my T-bar, Danny? Is it the first one? Is it the second one? The thing is, right, hang on. I'm just going to show Danny these pearls that we've got. We've got those rice pearls that I know you love. So here we go. We've still got some of the rice pearls we did yesterday. So we launched these yesterday. Then we got these big rounds here. And then we've got, you think it's these? Yeah, it'll be those. It'll be those, because the other ones are Keshi, I'd say. Okay, so these are between 11 and 12.
Oh, yeah.
And they're brand new. There you are. They're brand spanking new. And they're utterly gorgeous. We've only got 30 of these. Look at the luster.
White, aren't they?
Really white, and look how lustrous they are. Look at the pearlescence.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
The pearlescence is really fabulous on these. Okay, these are very high end, utterly beautiful. Now, I don't know why we're calling these potato pearls. Do you know where the term potato pearl came from? I think it came from the fact that they were all different shapes and all different sizes, like a bag of potatoes, which to me should never even be associated with a pearl anyway. Let's take that away. But these aren't. They're so... I would actually call these near rounds. Now, if we were giving you these and calling them near rounds, which basically means rounds, we're just trying to err on the side of caution. then this would be £200 this strand. I'm just gonna hold this up to Linda a sec. Look how round they are.
Yeah, well, this is it, you see. This is the thing. We have to sort of say near rounds if there's that sort of millimetre of difference. But do you know what? At the end of the day, our eye, you know, the human eye on that strand would perceive them as being totally round.
Exactly. Exactly. So, to me, the start price for these should definitely be about £200. Again, if we're shopping outside of Jewellery Maker and we're seeing this as a ready-made piece of jewellery, we're looking at one high-end piece of jewellery. I'm just going to hold this up to Linda. I mean, if this was a necklace,
yeah,
it's just
that
perfect.
necklace would be sitting in a round window on Bond Street on its own with price on application on it, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. Absolutely. We're going under.
If you're brave enough to go inside and ask, they reckon you can't afford it anyway.
Well, they always say that, and I hate that saying. If you need to ask how much it is, darling, you can't afford it. Yeah.
I'll do that next time that happens to me.
Do you know who I am? And really, but you know what? When you're wearing something like this, you can saunter down the Burlington Arcade. You could take yourself to the Ritz after you've been to Bond Street, because you may as well. You're there anyway. And
I actually think you should go to, if you're in the Ritz, then you should pop across the road and go to Fortnum's for tea.
Oh, darling, I had Fortnum & Mason's package from my daughter for my birthday.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, let's go. Should we go? Should we go to the Ritz? Then you must come to the Burlington Arcade with me because you'll go crazy. You go crazy. It's all pearls and Rolexes. And if you want to be in that world, pearls and Rolexes, you need to get involved quick because this is going under £100. We're in the Burlington Arcade, aren't we, darlings? We've just had tea at Fortnum's. We're going on for champers at the Ritz later on.
Yes, we're going to the Ritz champagne bar next.
Just so that we can have a look through our shopping bags, darling, to see what we've purchased.
Oh, gosh, yes. Well, everybody will know because it'll all have those names on the bags.
Of course. Well, I've got some of them bags in my wardrobe. Me too, so it looks like I've spent loads and I haven't.
Well, that's right. I carry those bags out with me when I go shopping and people think I've got really good things. I've got £2 of potatoes in there, really.
I'm just counting them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4. 44.
Goodness me, 44?
44 pearls.
That's 22 pairs of earrings, isn't it?
It is. And how much? And do you know what? I would take a section of these and make sort of 5 pairs of earrings out of this. And if you did that, you'd still be able to make a necklace. So a pair of pearl earrings, £80 a pair. If you're a jewellery maker, from Jewellery Maker. If you're shopping outside, we're talking hundreds. I should be priced as £54.94. What? I thought you were going at £99.95 on these. Oh, he's a rascal. These should have been £99.95. That's what it said on our sheet. Danny, is that who you were on the phone to? They're taking the price down. There's been an agreement. There's been a phone call. Danny's allowed to take it to £1 a pearl, which is actually absolutely unheard of. This is a 10th birthday deal. £44, everybody. EBRO05. But team, how do I get involved? 0800 644 655. Where do I go if I'm shopping online? JewelleryMaker.com. You've got an extended money back guarantee. You need to do this right now. We're down to the final 5. 44 chances for you. Sorry, I can't call out your names. I can't. I'm in the middle of a Skype call here. I'm FaceTiming.
Exactly. Well, Linda wished she'd got them. Linda wished she'd got them. Linda wished she'd got them.
Yeah, Linda does wish she'd got them. I've got Linda in Nottinghamshire has hers. Michael, you've got yours. We've got 9 left. We've got 18 in basket. So half of you are missing out. Even I can do that maths. You've got an extended money back guarantee. Please make sure you do take your certificate of authenticity. Now is the time to shop with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're so delighted to have your company. Thank you so much. It's just honestly so lovely. Down to the final 5 and I've got 20 something in unchecked baskets. We are so over allocated. Now, the rice pearls, we had different ones yesterday. Danny said the ones I had yesterday were a different size. Have a look at these. They're very Dior in that colour,
Oh, they
aren't
are. Yeah, they are extremely Dior.
they? Dior, darling. You know, Christian.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
No, I can't
They
do
are
that one.
Diorgeous.
Trying to do Dior and gorgeous together didn't work.
Yeah, Diorgeous. They're Diorgeous. They're Diorgeous, darling.
Exactly. You carried that off beautifully.
Now, we've also got some cashew pearls for you. Have we got any of those coloured multicoloured ones? Because I really want one of those. They've sold out. Danny said to me, I said to Danny, oh, can you just, you'll have no chance in this hour. I was like, oh, but no chance. None. Zero. Niente. Niente. Where are we going now, Danny? We'll do the cashew and then we'll do the 2 rices. So you've only seen these cashew pearls once before. When was that, Danny? Oh, these launched on the 1st of March. They sold out and they are back. We've managed to get a decent quantity, so I would get these then, yeah? Now, I just want to show you one of the clasps we've got coming up later that's going to go so well with any of the pearl strands you've got. Can you see that? Hi there, very high end. Looking all Bulgari. Look at these. So with a cashew pearl, and I know that you're a big fan of a cashew pearl, Linda, we're talking about texture, and we've got a great size here, so these will go one in each ear. They'd be brilliant. I think, personally, I look at this strand and I think bracelets. I'm just going to offer this up to Linda so that Linda can see what we're talking about. So for me, I think they're that kind of ideal size, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are. They're beautiful. They're like cashew, like a fat cashew, that one. That's a well-fed
fat cashew. Ooh.
A well-fed cashew. Yeah, to be honest, you know, they look absolutely amazing. Are they drilled through the middle, lengthwise?
Yeah, they're drilled lengthwise, yes.
Yeah, I mean, you can pull those together in petals for flowers.
Yes.
So they're fantastic for making any sort of bridal headwear. Well, you know what's really on trend at the moment? The velvet hairbands.
Yes.
You can load your hairbands with those because they stand proud of the hairbands.
It's that very much coming back, that 4 weddings and a funeral style, isn't it? That kind of 90s style, 80s, 90s Laura Ashley look, which, by the way, I love. You've got your natural cashew pearls, 7 to 8 by 10 to 11 millimetres. Sorry, 7 to 8 by 10, yeah. They're going under £20. He's gone mad again. But you know what? You're all getting the treats in. £14.95. It's our birthday, everybody! Hooray! We're a whole 10 years old. Bruce, where are you with that music? Anywhere? He's got some birthday jazz that you might be playing to us. It might not be jazz. It might be hip-hop. I don't know. I just thought it was jazz. I looked at Bruce and I thought he's in a jazz state of mind today. He's been ski-bopping his way to work today.
I'd like to see that.
$14.95 TLG P89. Those look like they are sold out. Do I get both of these strands together, Danny? Rice pearls. I love those.
Yeah, these are the perfect sort of drop. You know, you can get a teardrop pearl, but the rice pearls somehow look so sophisticated. Just one dropping from a sterling silver. You know those the gorgeous CZ pendants that we had earlier with the pearls, just like that.
What, in your kits? Those lovely.
Well,
the drops there. The drop pearls. Yes.
Little CZ that you with the drop pearl.
Yeah.
You can make the perfect earrings to go with that if you bought those pendants.
Now we're going to start with the pinkies, and those are the ones I just think look so Dior. But I think you've got to have them together. I think you've got to. That's my opinion, and I'm sticking to it. I just think I love them together. So we're going to give you the pink and then natural pink as well, which is always a lovely thing, isn't it, Linda, to have that natural pink?
Absolutely. The natural pink is so. It's like when a lady receives a compliment and one blushes.
It's
like a blush
pink. Yes. A really classy touch of pink, isn't it? It's lots of different shades of pink. This is definitely, I think, the classiest pink of them all. These are beautiful. They're beautiful. It's a brand new strand between they're 6 by 7 millimeters, and they're on a 38 centimeter strand. Now, HUR 032, Huro 32. I'd get both, 100% yes. Because they go together so well, look. Don't you just think? They just drop beautifully together. I'm going to show that to Lindy. Keep calling you Lindy, don't I?
No,
Sorry.
that's fine. Yeah, I mean, for me, what comes to mind is if you sell wedding jewellery, you've got the bridal earrings and you've got the bridesmaid series, or mother of the bride, mother of the groom.
Yes!
It's like a continuation of theme, but
Yeah.
being able to add those different subtleties of colour just makes it more, I suppose, unique to the person wearing them.
Absolutely. I love that idea. The bride has the white and everybody else has the pink. I love that idea. Perfect. Don't they look beautiful together? Okay, so we've got the pink right now. Oh, what do you mean they should be? They should be $14.95.
Should be.
Should be.
Goodness me.
Whatever happens next, I don't think you'll ever see it again. We are going super low, so these aren't the same as the ones we had yesterday. They are bigger. These are $11.95. HUR 032, here you go. Make sure they're going. They're going to sell out at that price. I would not them. Definitely multi-buy these. Absolutely. My goodness gracious, it's so lovely to see all your names springing up on the screen with your extra money back guarantee that takes you to the end of June. You've just got to take advantage of that, haven't you? 1 P&P all day. If you opened a basket with Lucy this morning and you've been shopping and you're thinking, oh, I don't want to check out because I don't want to pay 2 lots of P&P, you don't have to worry. We'll work it all out after midnight for you, so please don't worry. There's 3 ways for you to get involved and shop with us here today on Jewellery Maker. On the phone lines, it's 0800 644 655. Team, hark, how do I shop online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
They're saying JewelleryMaker.com. You can also tap the app. If you haven't done so already, please download it in all the usual app stores. HUR 032. Now, half the stock of that one has gone. And lots in unchecked baskets. Let's give you the white next. Exactly the same, but this time in the white. Classic bridal, great for tiaras, great for fascinators, all those classic things that you want to do. Doing the vine twists would be really nice with this as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. Those twisted into a hair vine, or as you say, using that same technique and using that as sort of a vine type necklace, is beautiful. But that type of pearl looks brilliant if you want to jazz up a hat for a wedding.
Definitely.
You know, or the pearl buttons on the back of the dress. I always think of that.
Oh yeah.
You know,
My mum had pearls sewn into her wedding dress sleeves and on the collar. Beautiful.
Yeah, you know, there's nothing that you can't do with a pearl.
No.
Everything's possible.
It is, and
I think actually, if you hang on to your pearls long enough, you'll see the proverbial unicorn. I know you've seen the unicorn.
Yeah.
The rest of us would like to see it, and I think unicorns love pearls. So I think I'm just going slightly bonkers now.
No, I'm with you. I'm also going completely bonkers. Completely.
Yeah. Well, it's a nice place to be.
It is. You've got it. And of course, poor Bruce is a ski bopping. He's in a jazz state of mind. Look. Let's have a look at Bruce in a jazz state of mind. Look, he's ski bopping. Look. It's like he's got the spirit of jazz inside him. Where is our ski bop birthday music? It's in his mind. UZR 047. These are going to the same price, which is crazy, £11.95. Madness.
Absolutely.
£11.95, UZR 047. Loads of you there, absolutely stacks of you. Look at all your gorgeous names. Now, our mega deal. Mega deal. Look at these. I don't know if you can see these. They are...
Oh, I can. I can see that sparkle.
Stardust spacer beads.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, everybody must realise this, but if you purchase those with pearls, wow, match made in heaven.
Oh, yes. Now, I'm just going to show you these whilst I reach out for my we've got a Gemporia Labradorite necklace. It is our last deal of the we're going to have of today. It's brand new. It's a ready-made necklace. Let me pop it on there. There you go. And it's absolutely gorgeous. It's made out of Labradorite. Look at this. And like Lucy was saying, this could be a carrier necklace. You can add on to that. There's loads you can do. You can twist them. I could actually twist this and keep that twist on it. But you've got all of that. Sorry, I've just taken receipt of this, so I will arrange it properly. You've got all of that wonderful Labradorite there. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Now we've got some clasps, darling, some clasps. The ones I showed with the cubist. Oh, yes. I've got to let you know, Danny. I've got to let you know the silver is missing out of mine, but the bag is there. ZTGP18 is not in here. Oh, I don't have any silver. I only have... Yes, I do. It's in completely... It was mixed in with something else. Panic over! Right, I'm going to show... Linda, you wait. They're magnetic clasps in rose... I've never seen a rose gold clasp that's magnetic before.
Oh my god! Oh, that looks like a glitter ball in rose gold, doesn't it? Oh,
It's very Cartier, isn't it?
You know those blush pink pearls you've just done? That's
Yes.
the perfect clasp, isn't
Yes,
it?
it is. What did I do with it? Where are they? Oh, they're right in front of me. Couldn't see for looking. Yes, ideal for the blush pink. Ideal to keep that theme running throughout. Just love that. Do you know, Linda, you could make like a drop of pearls. It doesn't have to be a clasp, does it? You could do a drop of pearls and then have something you can alternate.
Those magnetic clasps that, you know, as you sort of demonstrated before, are so strong that certainly you could use it to drop like a waterfall of little sea pearls from at the front of a design, or certainly definitely use it so that you can see it from the front, not just nestling behind at the back. It's just too beautiful. Have it as an asymmetric clasp, or absolutely at the centre. I mean, when I did tell my husband I wanted some pearls for my wedding anniversary, I said I wanted a clasp that, should it sort of drop around, it was beautiful. So that when it sort of dropped around, you know how they move around your neck, etc.
Yeah.
I wanted the clasp to be beautiful, and that is a most stunning clasp. I was just thinking, with those first nucleated pearls that you showed me, the very first strand, those huge ones that I think sold out, that's the perfect clasp for those.
They sold out.
Strong clasp.
Do you know what? I've just realised it's a screw clasp. Look, watch this. Yeah, look. This is so new. I was trying to get it open thinking, I can't. The magnets are so strong. Look.
Oh, right.
Look. Right, I'm just going to show these. I'm just going to show... I've never seen this. I'm just going to show this to Linda. Hang on. Hang about the tan. Look.
Oh, my word, yes.
So you literally put the peg into there and screw it on.
That's a brilliant idea, isn't
Could it be any more secure?
You can really get some purchase on that clasp, can't
Yeah.
you? Because of it being circular like
I
that.
was literally tugging at that and it didn't come off.
Okay, well that's to be, yes. That is very new then.
Oh gosh, we've never seen it. We've never seen these clasps. Nothing like it. Look at that. So it's a screw clasp. I've never seen it. Never. I'm telling you, it actually took some force from me, because I was really trying to open that then, and it was not having any of it. You could put a secret message inside there, because there's a lot of room. They're so gram heavy.
The secret message, Jenny, should be how to open me.
Yeah, unscrew me. Look at that. Do you know what? Let's see if we can put them together. I'm going to mix them. I'm going to do it, Bruce. You concentrate on the jazz, Bruce. Look, let's see if we can put them together. We can. Oh, that looks so good. Look, how cool does that? So I put them both together and they look amazing. You don't, right? Danny does not like mixed golds. Why not? Look up the Bulgari ring, and then tell me you don't like it. It's that sort of Russian goddess Look.
What have you done, Jen? Have you mixed 2 different metals
Yeah,
together?
Danny hates mixing. He hates it. And I love it.
I thought that's what you'd done. Now, what I would do with that, I would have a half pink pearl necklace and a half white pearl necklace.
Yes, you would. Yes, absolutely. I wonder if Danny will like having the silver one mixed with the gold one. I wonder whether that'll be okay for him. Danny's a bit more too organised, so he doesn't like it if things are not in their right place. It makes him feel itchy. Oh, I think they look great. I love it when you No, I'm not picking you apart, I promise you. I would never do that to you, but everyone's different. Everyone's different. Everyone likes different things. How boring would the world be if we all liked the same things anyway? Do you not like that then either, Danny? I love that. He says he can handle that. He can handle that. So what Linda was saying, that's a great... Oh, he likes that a lot more. Yeah, it's fine. He's okay. It's because it was Linda's idea, apparently. Trust you more. Yeah, look, you could do that, couldn't you? Absolutely. Oh, I love that. That's such a good idea, Linda. He says he's a mixture of emotions right now. All right. All right, Danny.
Oh, poor Danny. He's got mixed emotions.
He's overthinking it. He's overthinking
There's a
it.
tablet for that, I think.
Yeah, there is. Now, it's a very emotional place to be right now, Linda. There's a lot of...
I can imagine it is, yeah. I'm hoping to be there on Saturday morning for the whole show.
You're not allowed.
Well, we'll see what Boris says on Thursday.
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, yeah. Come on, Boris. Yeah. I don't know. What do you reckon? I can't call it. Can't call it.
No, I can't. No,
I just don't know. I think everyone's ready to be like, yeah, we're going to be let out. I just can't call whether we are or not. I don't know. It's a weird time, isn't it? We're all trying to... It's all guesswork for everybody, isn't it? $16.95 is your rose gold. We're going to give you your silver now. Same rules apply. I just moved them all together. So they're only $16.95. And there's a... What's the gram weight here? 'Cause I mean, these are heavy. They're 4 grams each. That's a heavy gram weight, isn't it?
Wow, that is a heavy gram weight, yeah. I mean, I just think that's such a great idea. When I had my earrings... After 2 or 3 years, I took them to a jeweller's to have them cleaned properly, and because I wear them all the time. And he said, "Oh my goodness me!" He said, "No, this won't do. This won't do." He said, "On that, what I'm going to do is take the post off your earring, and I'm going to put a screw post on, and then you screw the butterfly onto it."
Oh, so you don't keep forcing it on and off.
Much safer, than just that post. So consequently, I think they've carried that through to that class, which is a really good idea.
That is a great idea, isn't it? Hopefully we'll get some screw earring findings then soon. Here we go, sterling silver. We're going to give you an incredible deal. There we go. £14.95. Ah! Incredible. Let me unscrew it so you can see all of that silver. There we go. It's a lot.
On the clasp, have you got like a soldered jump ring either side?
Yeah, let me show you. They're quite...
I might, in a quirky moment, just unscrew them and use them as earrings.
Oh my gosh, go up that way with them. Yeah, you could, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Like a little acorn top. Look at that, though. Look at all the silver.
Yeah, it's amazing.
There's loads in there.
They're beautifully made.
I love that peg, though. There's like a peg bolted in, and it's all in sterling.
Yeah, I mean, don't worry about that peg being in there at all.
If you're going to put earrings.
You could use the whole thing as an earring drop, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then you could, if you bought 2 of the rose gold, 2 of the silver, or whatever, and then mix them up like ice cream, like you.
Love that idea.
Earrings, yeah.
Ice cream earrings. $14.95 CRG P94 is your item code. Please be quick if you're shopping for these because we are so busy. So busy. Now, if you've got any questions, all you've got to do is ask. It's 68777. Start your message with the word JM Studio, and then we will relay it to someone who can answer it. I've just got to pull my trousers up. I've just seen. I told you to be on Flash Watch. Do you know what happened to me, Linda? I was, listen. flash watch because I had, you know, a bodysuit which you've got poppers in that place.
Yeah.
I was walking along to go on air. I don't walk like this, but I was walking along, and then I felt that pop, and I was like, oh! My bodysuit's just popped open. Now, I think the poppers just can't take the force anymore and they've given up the goat. And so I kept saying to the crew, if I'm flashing, because this is a really high bodysuit, look, I am flashing there. I was like, can you please tell me? Because I've got really high-waisted jeans, I can pull them up. And I just looked and I could see my bare skin. No one told me.
There's only one Jenny Cleary.
And she's exposing herself. Now, we are going to show what, darling? Oh, okay, some of the viewers want to see your gorgeous face while you're talking. What happened was Linda was freezing over there and we couldn't show her the products, so we bought her... It's like I've got an invisible sidekick, isn't it? There's our darling girl. Give us a wave. Give us a wave. There she is.
Oh, it's a wave.
There's our Linda. Now, we've only got a couple of minutes left with Linda. So I'm going to show you some of the pearly silver that we've got coming up in the next hour. We've got some pearl... Oh, I've just lost one of the silver balls, sorry. We've got some pearl head pin. Oh, yes, you're coming back anyway for your kit, aren't you?
Actually, Jen, I don't think I can
No,
make
you're not.
Because no, it's only because my battery's just come up as 10%, so it's Skyping, it's going to go in a millisecond.
Okay, well, we'll say goodbye to you. We'll say goodbye to you now then. Lots of love. Lots of love.
Okay,
Linda, everybody. Bye, darling.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye, take care.
Love you. Enjoy your chili. Mwah.
Thank you, darling. Mwah to you.
Linda, everyone. So, we've got coming up fabulous pearlies. Have we got another demonstration from Linda then later? There we go, fabulous pearlies. And we have got some sterling silver coming up for you. We have got that mega deal as well. What did I just do with that? We've got the mega deal of the Stardust rounds. They're coming up at 5 o'clock. It's your 5 o'clock mega deal. We've got absolutely loads. We've got the labradorite necklace coming up for you. We've got loads and loads. Are we going to do one more before we go on a break? Yeah, why not? Now, we're going to give to you. Look, can we please do the snakeskin jasper? Because it is my favourite of all the jaspers. I know you don't expect me to pick jasper. You expect me to pick the most expensive thing, but I just love it. Look. Look at this. Isn't that lovely? Don't you love those cool blues? Don't you think that it goes really nicely with jadeite? I think it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at those colours. So this is my favourite. Sometimes ocean jasper and snakeskin looks the same. I mean, I don't really know why it's called snakeskin jasper. I've never seen snakes that look like that, but whatever, it's gorgeous. Reminds me of Grecian goddesses, and I would definitely be making bracelets out of that because I want to see it. I just absolutely love those earthy colours. £9.95. We're going to keep going. Are we going to keep going right till 5? Well, let's try and get as many incredible deals in as we can. Let's keep going. £9.95. Let's go to the next one. Lapis lazuli, really historically important gemstone. This was a gemstone that was crushed down and used as a paint. The Sistine Chapel, the sky, is lapis lazuli. This is a gemstone you will see in Tutankhamun's. What's it called? I always go to call it a cocoon, but it's not. What's it called where Tutankhamun's in? It's his, like... Sarcophagus. What's it called?
Sarcophagus.
Yeah, but that sounds like something in your throat as well, doesn't it? Sarcophagus. I think you're right, though. It's called that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it sarcophagus? Yeah. That's not something wrong with your throat, by the way. It should be £34.95. We're going to take it down to an incredible price. Look at this deep colour. So this is a gemstone that's from Afghanistan, and it's not easy to source because of that, for obvious reasons. £14.95, £20 deal. Put these in your earrings. £20 discount deal. Put these in earrings as drops. Put them as individual pendants. Pop it with the gold that we've had today. This just looks sensational with gold, particularly if you are looking to bring more of an Egyptian feel to your jewellery. Put this with, we will announce the winners of Linda's kits in the next hour. Please don't worry, we're going to make a phone call to the call centre and we're going to do that for you. Let's add some smoky quartz to the mix. So here we have a pumpkin cut. I don't know why I did that. Smoky quartz. And you've got all that incredible lustre from a pumpkin cut. It's going on to £10, National Gemstone of Scotland, and a gemstone that will suit most anything. If you purchased any of the gorgeous amber today from Lucy, then this will go wonderfully well. We know you had a great morning this morning. We've had a great afternoon with you today. NPK Y677, sorry, 240 carats. Now, these are 10mm rounds, so they're for earrings, they're for bracelets, they're for necklaces, they're for charms, they're for anklets, they're for macrame, they're for doing rosary links, chain in between. This is a very, very versatile gemstone. I'm going to keep this out, and this is one of my favourite quartz strands because I think it has a wonderful charm to it. I want you to think about blowing bubbles when you were little and you had that little bubble dispenser and you used to blow bubbles, and don't these just look like that? It's a happy memory kind of gemstone for me. I love those mermaidial tones that you get with it. I think you put this with pretty much anything and it will look sensational. We've got some clear, a clear version of the same, so you've just got a green mystic coating on this one. But we have, look, they're wonderful together. Do you know what? These look really nice in a chandelier style, whether you're going to use these in home decor. I think they look fantastic. £17.95 is not your price today. I would absolutely be grabbing these because I think they make the most beautiful, beautiful jewellery. £5.65. You know what to do. So I got a chandelier for my birthday. I got two chandeliers, but Ben told me on the other shift side that actually what I didn't realise was that you're supposed to have your chandelier cleaned by a professional chandelier cleaner, like once a month. And I was like, what? I didn't think this through. Yeah, he was watching it because, well, I'll tell you, because he was saying, he was watching this programme, he said the bougiest person he'd ever seen was complaining because of the COVID situation, they couldn't have their chandeliers cleaned. And apparently you have to take every single bit down, and because it's crystal, and clean it individually. I haven't thought this through, have I? I haven't thought it through. NRG P79, it is a very bougie, what do they call, very middle class problem to have, isn't it, that? I've never had one before, it's my first big chandelier. £5.65. Elaine in the Orkney Islands, you've got yours. Judith, Elaine, Essex, 3 for you. You're just making things that they're saying it's definitely not the first bougie problem. I did know. What are you talking about? I couldn't carry something to Ireland. What are you talking about? I already had the lorry. They don't know what they're talking about. Do you know that? Do you know that? You're mixing up problems. They're taking the mickey out of me, everyone. These guys, you guys. So here we have Ocean Jasper. So Jasper, do you know they call this the King's Gemstone because it was what was used to carve the King's seal for his wax seal. And so they called it the King's Gemstone. It was a gemstone worn by kings and those of importance in battle. It was said to bring protection and courage, the courage of a king. And I love these. I think they're rings, aren't they? We're going to do it. Of course we should do it. Shall we do a deal? That's how Danny said. Shall we do a deal? All right. What a cheek. £4.95. What a liberty. £4.95, incredible price for this beautiful gemstone. When you have a look at each individual one, you'll see something different, and that's what I think makes this fascinating. Look at that. We haven't heard Danny's little film review. We haven't heard his film review. So we're talking about vintage films that we used to watch back in the day, and Bruce and I are a lot older. Well, I'm older than you, Bruce, aren't I? And we were talking about Twin Town, and Danny was like, I've never heard of it. And we were like, how have you not heard of that film? And With Nail and I, and things like that. Loads, Shallow Grave you haven't seen. And what was the other one you hadn't seen? American Werewolf in London. So he started his journey with Twin Town. It's very slow to start, isn't it, that? Here we go. How did you feel? It's crazy, isn't it? Complete madness. $4.95, but brilliant. Look at that. Reese fans on it. $4.95 for this one. And the dog's called Cantona. Let's give to you, in number 8, a beautiful strand here. So the guy they're just saying, he's also in, there's a guy that's the baddie in Twin Town. He's also in London, what's the London Gangsters of London, what's it called? That's on at the moment, that I've just watched. Is it called that? Yeah, he's in that. He's the barman in the middle of nowhere. There you go, have a look at this, blue-coated topaz. Absolutely stunning blue, isn't it? I would have this as my bridal blue. I think topaz is just one of my favourites. Look at this colour. Absolutely love this. £59.95. We're going to take this down to a teeny weeny £14. This is November's birth gemstone. We do not have it like this. We do not have it. We had the most beautiful London topaz necklace yesterday. It was in the high hundreds. If you love topaz but you just couldn't squeeze it to that, then here is a treat for you. Blue topaz, it is coated this blue. It's £14. We got your mega deal will go really nicely with these, you know. It's your sterling silver rounds. We are going into the next hour with some phenomenal deals, including this one that's coming straight after the break. They are brand new. You've never seen them before, and you are about to get a fantastic deal. Join the crew and I after this.
Join me at 10 o'clock every morning live on YouTube. Simply go to Primal Living's channel and you'll see our new Food Bank show. Now the Food Bank show is basically what it says on the tin. We're trying to raise money for food banks across the UK that more than ever need our support. At the same time, in every show, I'll be joined by doctors and nutritionists that are going to help us reshape the food that we eat. Because maybe there's a bit of a silver lining for our health right now. All of the restaurants are shut. The McDonald's, the Subway, the Greggs, they're all closed. So we've got to change our eating habits anyway. But with the advice of the world's leading doctors, some of the world's leading nutritionists, I'm going to help you reshape the food that you're consuming and hopefully boost your immune system to get through this very difficult time.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I've got a really important thing for you to know. You must get your Wall of Fame entries in for the 5th of May. So that's Tuesday the 5th, because on the 6th, the Wednesday when we're doing the draw, we're doubling up the prizes. So you can be getting, if you win a second prize, £100 instead of £50 credit to your account. And first prize, oh yeah, not 100, £200 credit to your account. So make sure you get your entries in, get them in for the Tuesday. We're making the draw on the Wednesday. See you then.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@JewelleryMaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Our 5 o'clock mega deal is an absolute must have. I'm going to arrange mine. I'm going to announce mine. We are looking to announce the winner of the competition. However, because, and I really hope you understand this, because it was a last minute thing, the call centre are working from home and they don't have the facility to be able to do it quickly. So we will be announcing the winner both on Facebook and on the show tomorrow, if not by the end of today. I'm so sorry. Ordinarily, it's a very quick process. We didn't realise when we called the call centre that it's something they have to do head office. So although we have put that in place now to ask for them to pick a winner at random, it's the computer that does it, and that computer is in head office. So what's going to happen, they can't do it from their computer systems from home, is they are going to try for us, but if we can't do it for you at the end, we'll definitely have it for you tomorrow's show, okay? So make sure you are tuning in. Now, we've got for you 4 different sizes of Stardust spacer beads. Are they calling these rondelles? Because they're definitely not rondelles. Beads. Oh, it was you that was calling them rondelles. It was Danny. It was Danny. But you know what? I absolutely love them dropped like this. Now, I've got to tell you, we've only got a limited amount of these. There's only 100 of these ever been created in this way for you. So we've got 100 opportunities for this bumper deal. Now that gives you 100. You've got, how many of each one then, Danny? You get the huge, is it right in front of me? It's not. You get the 6mm, the 5mm, the 4mm and the 3mm. We're just having a look. Will it be, it'd be 25 of each, Jenny. I'm so thick. I'm actually surprised myself sometimes with how stupid I am. Here we have them. We think it's 25 of each. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. You're already, Danny said, I looked away for a second, I looked back at the, oh my gosh, only 100 of these have ever been put together as a bundle. This is what you're getting, you get all of them. Shall I put them out on the, shall I do this as well? Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Could be. Oh no, I've mixed them. That's going to really tug on Lucy's tassels. She's going to go wild. Sorry, Lucy. Sorry. Right. Okie croaks. So here we go. You get all of these. This is how they look all together. Okay, so West Midlands, you're in straight away. Isabel. Alison's got 2. Dee's got 2. Collector in Greater London. Kim, Vivienne. Tracy, Claire. Tripty. Carol's got 2. Lynn's got 2. Michael, Janet. Melanie with 2. Anita. Joan with 2. It's always worth getting 2 of these. If you don't like the price, you can always put one back. But it might be that they sell out so quick that you can't add another one. Don't say I didn't warn you. Now, I don't think I've ever seen the 6mm before, so I'm going to show these to you. Look how big they are. They're beautiful. Look how sparkly they are. They're gorgeous. How sparkly are these? Super gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely wonderful. XKRF32, they're beautiful. 6mm rounds. And you've got all that sparkle. A third of the stock has already gone. If you trust us, put 2 in your basket. We'll give you the price. These will sell out any second now. There is a queue on the phone lines. Please hit 1 to beat it. So let's think, let's talk. How much value is this going to add? Well, a lot. It's sterling silver. You've got 100 elements of solid sterling silver here. And they've been blasted in this way that give you that fabulous effect. So it's so much more work than an ordinary spacer bead. You've got all of that sparkle. And it is absolutely amazing, isn't it? All of that fabulous sparkle. Half the stock gone. Let's give you your price. North Yorkshire's got 4, Tover's got 2, Karen's got 2, Joan's got 2, Melanie's got 2. We're going under £50 for 100, which means they're what? How much each? You're going to give them for 35 pence a bead. 34.90. So 34.95, so 35 pence a bead. That is incredible value. Loads of you are checking out on huge quantities, and I do not blame you. Kathy, check out your basket, as well as Tracy, Beverly, Teresa, Susan, Sandra, Sally, Susan in Carmarthenshire, Susan in Essex, Kerry and staff, Shandy, collector in Leicestershire and Cambridgeshire, Erica in Cleveland. Hi, Erica. Haven't seen you for a while. Collector in Northamptonshire, 2 for you. Moira, you've got yours. Well done. Stacey's joined us. It's great to see you, Stace. Dee's got 2. Dee in Lanarkshire also. Dee in Hertfordshire took 2. Wendy, Kimmy, come on. Look at me. We've got loads of you shopping. Joan, you've got 2. Oh, I've already said to you, Joan. Sorry, you might be like, all right, Jenny, trying to shop quietly here. The other half's listening. Lorraine's got 2 as well. Suzanne took 4. Manjit. Joy, you've got yours. Rosemary, Audrey, 25 left, 40 in baskets. These will sell out today. Wow. Absolutely amazing. There's a couple of ways you can come shopping with us. 0800 644 655. How do I do it online?
JewelleryMaker.com.
You forgot us. He forgot us. JewelleryMaker.com. XKRF32. 3mm, 4mm, 5mm, 6mm. Here you go. Beryl, Neil and Linda. 10 left, and I'll tell you, Rachel, Erica. Oh, I thought Erica checked out. I reckon she's come back for more. Kathy, Helen, Tracy, Beverly, Teresa. You're going to miss out. You're going to miss out Kerry, Shandy, Susan in Carmarthenshire, Sally in Angus, Sandra in Northamptonshire, Rachel in East Sussex, collector in Fife. You're going to miss out. We are now down to the last 6 of these. Sandra's come through on the telephone. Beryl's come through on the telephone. Gail's on the telephone. Collector in Northamptonshire's on the telephone. Marcia's on the telephone. Angela's on the telephone. Karen's on the telephone. We are now taking out of unchecked baskets. The call centre are getting to your calls, which means that Denise, Rachel, Erica, Kathy, Tracy, Beverly, Teresa, Sandra, Sally, Susan, Kerry, Shandy, you are all going to miss out if they go on the phone lines. Merseyside on the phone lines, collector in Essex on the phone lines. You're there, you're lighting up our screen. Sorry, just need to have a little sip of drink. It's the throat, you know, darlings, from talking so many days. Many, many days of talking. Many, many days. And then I'll come in and my kids will start talking about me and I'll be like, please, can you just not talk? Or just talk to me and I won't talk. And they're like, okay, we'll put the telly on then. That's what we're doing. Now, we have got... I'm just going to put these away nicely for Lucy, okay? For Lucy. So tomorrow morning... It's Carol tomorrow morning, isn't it? Is it Carol tomorrow morning? Or am I just getting all my days completely I don't even know what day it is. Do you know that? So tomorrow, we've got loads going on tomorrow, Danny, haven't we, in the afternoon? It is Carol in the morning. She's so excited because it's Carol's first birthday show tomorrow morning. So please make sure you join Carol. She's been here she started the late show with me. So Carol's been here for years as well. Now, who's Carol got on tomorrow again? I'm asking too many questions, apparently. Shut up, Danny. I do know. I was talking to Carol about it earlier, but I've just forgotten. Brain. Maybe Carol will text us in a minute. Pearly findings, pearly findings. These are ideal if you bought... Apparently I've got a funny picking up finding... What? Don't drop it. I always wanted to be one of those girls in an American diner on roller skates. Because they always looked amazing, didn't they? Have you ever been to one where you have to wind down? It's a drive-through. Yeah, they had roller skates. They're like 1950s, I think. It just looks so cool. It's a massive health and safety no-no, of course. Carrying food and glasses and that with roller skates. I'd last about 4 minutes, wouldn't I? And then I'd be in the hospital. Now, we've got a great... Unfortunately, I'm not going to lie to you, I've spilt some of mine. I'm so sorry. I want to just get a loose pearl so I can show everybody. I mean, I don't know why I'm just looking around for a loose pearl. I ain't going to find it. These are brilliant if you just bought any of the strands of pearls because you can literally go straight through, pop your pearl on, instead of a normal head pin, you'll get that fabulous pearl there. You can make a nose stud out of that, actually. You could put that in your earring holes. Apparently I've got another one. No, I haven't. So you can make the centres of flowers out of these. Do you remember Linda talking to us earlier about making flowers out of pearls? This is a great one to do that. You can absolutely do that with these. But, well, what I would do is I would use those pearls and I would use these as the stamens. Here we go, look at that. So those could be your stamens. Then you've got your sterling silver. Then you've got head pins, ball head pins, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks, open jump rings. Then you've got bolt ring clasps. How many bolt ring clasps, Danny, please? I'm going to need quantities off you, darling. I'm so sorry, it's not on my information. Crimp bead covers, crimp beads. You've got it all. So you get 40 pieces all together. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say you get 6 of each. Of the covers, crimps. You definitely get 6 of the bolt ring clasps, and then you get your beautiful pearly head pins. This is a really high-end kit. I want to just show you. So what you could do is, oh, actually, I don't think we can get that at the moment because we're all a bit busy on floor. So here we go. We're going to give you a phenomenal price of $19.95. That's how much it should be. I can't believe that's not your price. You told me we would... Okay, he's gone mad. Here's your birthday deal. It's a lockdown birthday deal. £12.95. MVR F31 is your item code there. Can I do what, sorry? Sure. I mean, so when you're on air, your producer has to tell you, he is the monkey. Now, I am the monkey, he's the organ grinder. He said I have to put my head, somebody's requested that I put my head in the 0. Okay. If I get an electric shock from the static, oh, I'm all echoey. Echo, 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 echo. Can you hear? It's like that rubber ring that I could never get into. Hey, you could actually use that. Bruce said it's like I was being born. Bruce. No, just because that's the sort of face I've got. I look like I've just been hatched. You know when birds are just born, they're super ugly, aren't they? Little hatchling. Little hatchling. Well done to everybody with these. £12.95 is your price. Incredible value. Melanie, Janet, Meg, Karen, Christine, you've got yours. Okay, so hang on. You are not stupid, Jenny. Thanks, Janet. I am quite stupid, though. I do some very, very silly things. Now, oh, Jenny, yeah, hang on. I'm flashing again, I told you. Be on flash watch. My bodysuit poppers have gone. Live, on air. Well, no, when I was walking, it's awful. It's awful stuff. Now, I should have stitched them back together, shouldn't I? But then I would never have got out of it. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Okay. Oh, la nugget. Wee. It wouldn't be a birthday party without nuggets, would it? So we got nugget, not the chicken variety. I'll tell you what this part is missing, some pineapple on stick, pineapple and cheese on sticks. It's the best. Now, we have got, are we doing this now? In about 15 miniatos. Is that tanzanite? Yes, it is. You are spoilt today. Now, we're about to give you a star bite. Do you know what I love about these? You can twist them, you can have them with all of the labradorite sort of open, you can weave pearls in between these. This is a great one, I keep telling you this. So we were all discussing these fabulous necklaces. The presenters here at Jewellery Maker, all of us, have a little WhatsApp group. It's called Presenter Chat. And Lucy was saying how much she absolutely loves that we're getting these. And I said, what's your favourite thing about them? Because obviously we all are showing you things and it's nice to learn from each other. And Lucy said, well, they're the perfect carrier. You can literally have a ready-made necklace. And she's right, actually, because the most annoying thing when you first start jewellery making is getting the crimp beads to go without it all going ka-chung, and then trying to get the crimp cover. It's so difficult when you first start, and I know it's second nature now, but at the beginning, and if you are at the beginning of your journey, you might want that done for you. So here it is. So we've got options here. This is brand new and it's beautiful labradorite. We can drop this necklace like it is here and have it with that gorgeous swing. I can imagine this, it's very classy, very sophisticated. I can imagine someone like Sheila wearing this and looking incredible with it on. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to twist these. I'm going to keep twisting. Now imagine popping some beautiful pearls over the top. Imagine getting some wire, putting it over the top and dropping any kind of gemstone, maybe another labradorite on there as well. Then you've got this twist. I'm going to just pop this up to the bust. And you've got more options. So if you want to, you can have this as a choker because it's got a huge, look at that, it's gorgeous. Right, you've got a huge extension. I'm going to give you an example of that. So if I just clip this on as a choker style, you've got that there. So it's going to stay like that in the choker. Okay, you've got that choker look. But if you have a look, I've still got a huge amount of silver in my extension chain. So if you're thinking, Jenny, I'm not going to go for the choker. I'd rather have, you've got a huge, I mean, I'd say, how many inches on that extension? Maybe a 4-inch extender chain. And then, oh my gosh, either side as well. So it's either side, you've got all of this silver. There we go. So you can drop this like that. I'm just going to undo it a little bit to give you, what I'm going to have to do is actually, I'm going to do this. And it's really, really easy to do. So we've been gifted this from the fabulous Gemporia. You've got 3-ish grams of sterling silver, have you? 3.3. I mean, this chain is really long. Should be. Well, the guide price on this from Gemporia is $69.95, but it's our birthday. Absolutely gorgeous. Imagine this with a beautiful blouse. So elegant, $34.95. This is real Labradorite and sterling silver. Look at the extension chain. You get so much chain. Like Lucy said, great carrier necklaces for you to extend onto with different gemstones. Loads of you there. Caroline, check out. Lucy, check out. Stacey, check out. Great to see you. Amanda's shopping. Well done. Greater London shopping. Isn't it beautiful? This is your star by 82.15 carats. We can announce the winners, can we? Oh, amazing. We can announce the winners for the competition. So anybody that, so we've got 2 winners, haven't we? Anybody that purchased either one of Linda's kits, you get to win half of the jewellery that Linda submitted. So we've got 2 winners. Each of you are going to win half each. And the first winner, have we got a... Barbara Horn from Greater London Town. You win half of Linda's jewellery. Second winner, Rosemary Beattie from Shefford. Thank you so, so much. So how many, was there 8 pieces of jewellery altogether, so they win 4 each? We think so. Well, we'll separate it sort of fairly, yeah? We'll separate it fairly, so each of you get some earrings, you'll both get some necklaces. How wonderful. Well done, girls, well done. Now, when are we doing the nuggety? Can we please do number 13, because I love it, and if anybody bought Gemma Crow's tool yesterday, you absolutely have to have this. Do-do-do-do-do-do. It's chain, but with a difference. It's got the 2 engraved pieces on it. Okay, so I'm going to just give them... It's going to hit myself in the face with a cloth. I was pulling out the thing and it hit me in the face. I always do stuff like that. Sometimes it really hurts. Do you ever bang your head and be like, ah? Makes me really angry. And the kids always laugh. So here we go. Oh, we got these. Have a look. No, says Lucy, it's just there. All right. Have a look at this. Now, if you bought the etching tool yesterday, the Dremel, you're going to have been looking for these. You need to engrave initials, maybe a date, maybe 2 hearts, maybe a secret message on this. Isn't it lovely? And it's super shiny and wonderful. I was obsessed with it. Didn't Gemma Crow do an amazing job yesterday? We're so blessed. Sterling silver double disc adjustable necklace. Some absolute loonburger, says Danny, took this to a crazy low price. And Danny says he's going to take that price and he's going to roll the dice. Oh, that rhymed. My name is $8.95. Here we go. ZVILO8. $8.90. You've got to be quick with this one. Did you get the Dremel? If so, you need to be collecting things like this because you are going to be etching left, right, and centre into your sterling silver. Of course, this is sterling silver. Tracy in South Yorkshire, maybe you did. You've got 3. Fiona in Hampshire. Nicola's got 2. Janet, Caroline, Debbie, you've got yours. Janet says, well done both. Enjoy the jewellery. Thanks, Janet. That's really kind of you. Thank you, Janet, to send that. This is fabulous. Look at that. And you've got those lovely loops there too. Loads and loads and loads of you are there shopping for this one. 0800 644 655 JewelleryMaker.com, or you can tap the app. Now, we've had lots of treats. I think it's time for the nuggets now, do you? It's like, is it time for food yet? Do you know what I mean? That part of the party when everyone's like, is it time for food? It's time for food. Yeah. Yeah. What's your favourite thing in a party buffet? If you were like, you're at a party now, what are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? I'm looking for olives. You're looking for sausage rolls. Sausage rolls, but ones that have been baked, not ones that have been bought from the supermarket just cold. Because they're kind of, I like I like the ones that you get where you have to brush them with milk, put them in the oven, and they come all... You brush them with milk or egg, so they go shiny, yeah. They're delicious, they are. It's really bad for you, but really delicious. You can't brush... You could brush them with cheese, actually. Why not? Fair play. Now, you wait to see the price on our Star Buy. Well, I am seeing some of the best gemstones right here. I'm seeing a lot of birth gemstones right here. Let me look, these are longer than the average. That's over a metre. How long do you reckon that is, Dan? Have we got one of them? Do you reckon that's a metre? Nah, that's not. That's probably 80 centimetres. What's 80 times 2? Well, a 30. What is it?
160.
So I reckon we've got 1.5 metres at least in each one, in that one. Look at all of that. Fabulous garnet. You got the stick of measuring. Let's do it, Dan. Let's do it. Let's measure it. 60. 72 times 2. What's that? 144 centimetres. Yes, that's 1.5 metres, nearly. I don't know if it's each strand. Let's have a look. That's that garnet strand. Same with this one. Same with the opal. Is this Peruvian opal? Is this what's this? Beautiful aquamarine. Yes, they're all so long. Sorry, only dogs and cats can hear me. This is very exciting. So we've got January's birth gemstone. We've got beautiful Peruvian opal, which represents October. We've got aquamarine for March. We've got May. Who does not want nearly 1.5 metres of emerald? And then we've got December tanzanite. We've got 1.5 metres of tanzanite. You've got over 7 metres of genuine gemstones here. I've never seen this bundle. I'm in love with it. Think of all the things you can do. Look at this. Oh my gosh, Tree of Life. Are you obsessed with Tree of Life? I've sorted you right out here. Look. Oh, I love it. And you've got emerald there too. Sorry. A bit squealy, aren't I? 1,500 carats. Oh. If that was £1 a carat, that wouldn't be unheard of. Somebody said to you, oh, you know, mixed gemstones, £1 a carat. You go in there with your pot and you'd scoop up a carat and you'd skip off happy at the Rock and Gem show at Cheltenham Racecourse, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? I would. Weighty. I feel like Baracus. Well, per strand, you've got to look, you've got tanzanite here and it's in such super quality. You've got these amazing pinks. That would be, I mean, it's tanzanite. What's the lowest on that one? $19.95 for a strand of tanzanite? The lowest. Jewellery Maker price. Well, that would be £100, wouldn't it, if we... Let's go £20 a strand because these are very long strands. And you've got emerald, that's a precious gemstone, so is tanzanite. Rajasthan garnet. So what sorry, say that again? Yeah, I think the guide price on this would be about £100. What do you reckon? Go on then, give me the guide price, you little rascal. That's the guide price. You're not staying there. So that's the price we're given. It's like, that's what this should be. That's not what this should be. That's only £10 a strand. You got to be quick. Fastest fingers first. How many of these do I have to go around? Dee, Winifred, Karen, Tracy, Janet, Meg, Sandy, Therese, Tracy, Michael, Verity. $5.99 a strand. Tuppence a carat, tuppence a carat, 1,500 carats. WLU P67 is your item code, $29.95 is your price. There's so many of you there. Go. Approaching half the stock gone. Beverly, Melissa, check out. Anna, check out. Maureen, Christine, Helen, Jane, Therese, check out your baskets. It's great to see you. Maybe you're going to be multi-buying at this, and it's checkout time. I can see you lighting up my screen. Well done. Small queue forming on the phone lines. Hit 1 to beat it if you'd like to go through to the automated system. WLU P67. You can multi-buy through the automated. Marion's joined us. Essex, Jane and Steve, you've joined us in Lincolnshire. Tracy's in South Yorkshire. Sorry if I'm shouting, but it's very, very exciting. No, I absolutely am not going to do that. Danny said, can you count all the nuggets on all the strands? No. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll count a centimetre. And you know how many centimetres do we have in each strand? 144 centimetres. So, okay, I'll count a centimetre. So per centimetre, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per centimetre. 864. I mean, this is a rough average. Okay, so times that now by 5. You've got about 4,320 gemstones. We're going to give you some, maybe you've just started shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. This is a big deal. Tanzanite is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. It's a gemstone that we are literally trying to get hold of. The mine is, look, here's Steve with some more information. It really is a special gemstone.
This shaft is actually deeper than Tanzanite 1. It's in D block. It's owned by Raheem, and he says I'm one of the first Mzungus to actually be allowed to go down and see it. My gosh, it's pretty impressive. But you want to go down 800 meters and climb a step at 45 degrees. It's absolutely baking hot. And I tell you what, just recently I ran the marathon, and this is so much tougher. If you bought Tanzanite back in 2004, some of it wasn't that difficult to get out the ground, we'll be quite honest. They were quite close to the surface of the earth. But every time you invest in a beautiful Tanzanite today, the odds are it's come a lot deeper from the earth's surface. A lot deeper. That makes it more expensive to get out, for sure. But it does mean that as we get deeper, there was more heat from Mother Nature, and therefore the colours are sometimes completely natural. More expensive, certainly rarer, and we just hope that on this new level that they've just got down to 800 meters, that we carry on finding Tanzanite. And like we keep saying, back in 2004 we did say it was a 1-generation gemstone, and that was based on all of the geological and gemological resources that we had available at that time. Today, my belief, there's probably 2 or 3 more generations, but watch what's going to happen to the price as the costs keep escalating.
Yeah, we're giving you all of this. Right, somebody's asked if they're small or medium nuggets. Well, so bigger than this we'd call chips, would we? No, we call them elongated nuggets, wouldn't we? Let me show you. What can I show you against? So a tree of life near. Sorry, I'm just trying to find something nuggety that I can compare it to. Tomorrow, Carol has Monica. And I've just literally taken a message from the fabulous Carol, and she's so excited. She's got Monica and some amazing kits, some seedy beads. I'm just going to have to, what can I put them next to give you an idea? I know 6mm beads. Right, this is a 6mm bead. I'm going to put this next to. Just so you can, and I'll put each strand next to the 6mm bead so that you can see. I hope that's okay. I don't really know how. Right, that's a 6mm bead, so you get probably about a couple of those to. Oh no, yes, they're absolutely tree of lifeable. Absolutely, these would be tree of lifeable. It's for a tree of life. Yes, you grand for the tree of life. These are the ones I would choose for tree of life. Yeah, because sometimes they're too big, aren't they? Now. It's been a great day, hasn't it? Now, have we got any of the deal of the days left? Let's have a look at those. Have I got it in front of me? I'm looking for the... Oh. Have you seen our cake? Who made this? Well, I haven't tried this cake yet. It's amazing. It only came this morning. I'll tell you, they want to know what kind of cake it is. It's not carrot cake. I'd say that's chocolate with white icing. Shall I tell you? Oh my gosh. Is there any tissue? Whoever made that, look, it is moist as. Oh, it's beautiful. I'm getting a slight chocolate tone mixed with the buttercream. A base note of cinnamon, maybe? Real butter, not margarine. Because if it was margarine, I'd have been sick by now. I can't eat anymore. Do you know what I feel like? You want at a Matilda where they make him eat the cake? Bog trotter, yeah. And I actually sent Danny a picture yesterday saying I look like Miss Trunchbull, didn't I? You sent me a picture saying, if you don't shut up, I'm putting this picture of you on air, and it was me like this. And I said, I look like Trunchbull. I actually did. Please may I have a cloth and a spray? Oh, there's a cloth. Did you do that, Dan? I'll tell you what, Dan, you're a good one. You had some spray, didn't you, Danny? Dan?
Yeah.
They've die cut those flowers beautifully. No, I've just put it next to there. I've brushed my teeth, don't worry. Michelle says, it took that cake for Jenny to be silent for 20 seconds. Danny said, what are 20 seconds? I love that you've all noticed that. Listen, just feel sorry for my family, okay? Just be glad you don't have to live with me now. Okay, is there a bin? Do we have a bin? Is there a bin? Watch this, I can get it. Way! Did you see that? I'm so good at that. I was on the netball team. Actually, I was on the hockey team, but I got kicked off. Hookey and ankles. I'm not allowed to do contact sport because I get a bit over the top. Let's give to you 1 metre. Oh, the Baltic. Sorry, he's going, Baltic! In my ear. All right. That's a good name for a dog. Baltic. Oh, hang on. No, it's okay. You've loaded, I've got the cherry. That's okay. We've got 1 metre of cherry, Baltic, amber. Yeah, they're all Baltic, darling. That's like shouting, Amber, at me. Danny said I was about to argue with you, and then I realised that you were right, and he hates that even more. Nothing annoys Danny more than when I'm right. A whole metre of cherry amber. This is just amazing for $79.95. If you missed this earlier, it's their deal of the day. We've got so many deals coming up for you tomorrow morning. The incredible Carol is going to kick off your Tuesday with a bang. She's joined by the fabulous Monica. We've got Lady Tarry. I love her. Lady Tarry, Alison Tarry. We can't wait. Monica and Alison Tarry tomorrow. You better not miss out. Now let's give you another amber. Which one, darling? Cognac. Okay, this was the most popular one, so if you missed out, someone is a whole metre, and they're perfect rounds, beautiful. If you're looking to make jewellery to sell on, then look no further with amber. If you're going to do pieces maybe to put around a baby's, for babies for teething, it's a big craze, isn't it? FTG Y27 Baltic amber round beads, 5mm on a metre strand. £79.95. Oh, I just accidentally took one off. Okay, so have a look on our website for the rest of the deal of the days. I haven't done it. I'm so sorry. I'm going to pop that there. It's got a lot of loose amber. Just watch your step there, Dan, okay? Okay. I can't wait to see Alison. Okay, darlings. Which one? Oh, I wish I hadn't eaten all that cake. Do you know what's wrong? I'm actually on a diet and I've done really well today, and I've just eaten half a piece of cake. What number? 14? That's what I had. Well, it was amazing. It was Vicky, apparently. It was amazing. Vicky's Oliver's wife. Ollie is a director on our morning show. Fantastic is that cake. She's really good at cake. I thought she must be a professional cake maker then. Yeah, it's fantastic. Really lovely cake that is. Now, we have got for you rose gold skulls, and you've got them with these cute little, what are the gemstones in here, darling? Rose gold plated sterling silver beaded round charm. Don't even, no, there's nothing in that. I literally have just empty. It's skull or nothing. I don't know nothing about no skeletons. Oh, hang on, are they supposed to look like sunshines? For God's sake, every time. Well, I can't help it if they're not in the right place, can I? All right. It's not my fault. You can't say that's my fault. That's like saying, go and get in my car, and I say, which one is it? And you say, it's that one over there, so I get in it, and it's the one that you told me it was, but it wasn't that one. And I have been in that situation before, everyone. I've got in the wrong car before. It's very uncomfortable. I literally thought it was my mum's car. I got in and I sat in the passenger seat and I looked and there was an old man sat there and I went, ah! And he went, oh! I was like, this isn't my mum's car, and I just got out. Oh. We've all been there, right? We've all been, or is it just me? That poor man. Danny's mum went to visit his a friend, and she went into the wrong. Well, just walked in. That's so weird. You're like, what if they go, sit down, have a cup of tea? And you're like, okay. £5.95 for your beautiful black cubic zirconia skull charm. I'd put something red behind the eyes just for dramatic emphasis. I might even make a body. Now, the sunshine charms. My sunshine has come. Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I pick these up with one of the pearl, or might it take a... these are really, really, really gorgeous. I know that it's not the right colour, but I'm just going to pick these up with a head pin, but you get the loop. But I want to show you how they swing. I think these are beautiful charms, and I'm all for the sunshine. We have got sunshine beads. Is that what I'm supposed to have? Good. They are sunshines. Okie dokes. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. The gemstone of friendship. You're our friends. Have a look. You're definitely our friends. Rose quartz. The gemstone of friendship is what they say. Platonic love. This is our gemstone, guys. I've got cake underneath my thumb. I'm so sorry. Have some decorum, Jenny Cleary. You've got here. What are you watching back? Please don't watch it back and clip it. They're going to make a meme out of it. How hungry are you? I'm Jenny hungry. Jenny hungry. £14.95, this beautiful strand. Look at the clarity of these. There's a real certain glow to them, isn't there? Can't you just imagine putting these in a drop with sterling silver? All of those pearls that we had earlier. I think they'll go really nicely with the pearly head pins, actually. As a matter of absolute fact. KOR U28, 105 carats of rose quartz. Now, my sunshine. Can we do the mookai? Oh no! Oh, I got two that I really want to do. Oh, should I do the cube? Should I do the mookai? Which one? Mookite. Do the mookite. Danny went, well, you just went, like a Labrador that wants to go out at 3 a.m. Yes, I know that sound. Here we have mookite. I'm going to do this whole one in an Australian accent, lucky you, because this is a gemstone that's from Mooka Creek in Australia. That's in the outback. It's not to be confused with Wolf Creek, which is a little bit of a scary place. So this is called Aboriginal Jasper, and the reason for that is because it is from the Jasper family, but it is found in Aboriginal grounds. I'm going to stop that now because I might be offending everyone Australia. You're furious. Calm down, all right? Thank you so much for joining us, but don't forget Carol hits your screens tomorrow morning, and it's Carol's first show of the birthday show, right? So this is going to be Carol. Take a bottle of lemonade with the lid on, and then let the lid off. That's going to be Carol tomorrow morning, so just to warn you, she's going to be extremely excited. Monica joins Carol, you got the morning crew, and then we're going to take over in the afternoon with Lady Tarry, who I cannot wait to see. Thank you so much for your company here today on Jewellery Maker. We love you lots, but for now, good night and God bless.